Alright. We good? Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. Now, I have no idea what's going on here today. I'm just letting you know right now. At the time of starting the stream, by the end of the stream I will have known, but yeah, I don't know if, like, what kind of content there is. Yeah. But I'm going to try to get that done first, if there is something to be gained there, so... And then we'll do some Mythic Plus if it's like, I don't know. I don't know exactly what there is and what there isn't, but... Anyway, Chris and Mike, welcome. Oh, sorry, I forgot to set the chat up. Let's do that. Sorry, I just got home, had to go do some errands, and I'm rushing around trying to get that done so I could still stream, but we did manage to get it done. I always thought Horrific Visions referred to pugging low keys. I wish. And Half Sending beats the amazing Jas. How you guys doing today? Payday says, hey, morning Metro. Yes, for a few more minutes it is. Okay, oh, so there we go. Horrific Revisions Revisited. Revisit the horrific visions with the aid of Sori Dormi. Okay, so over here. And Wonder Boy Jake as well. How the hell are you, man? Alright, so here's...
The best prices in the aisles.
These are, what, ketchup gear items? Yeah, this is the actual old transmogs, but with new colorations, I think, right? There's some good colors, or some good visuals on these, but
Thank you, hero.
I don't really like the color.
It is good to see you, champion.
Provisioner?
Come, there is much
Displaced
to discuss.
corrupted mementos. So that was like the old currency, but remade. Yeah, I definitely want that backpack. Alright, anyway, let's see. Quest here.
Greetings,
Truly
adventurer.
horrific to behold.
Ponder what we
Metro, we have
discussed.
much to discuss. The new threat of the Void is one that puts us all at risk, but this is not our first time. There are clues in past encounters. So is this case for the Black Blood, I guess. Perhaps we can figure out how to counter its effects by returning to these moments. Come, help me set up a portal.
Time reveals all. I will the black blood, much like the
What was the
old
function
gods
of
from whence it came.
visions again? Yeah, power. We get a weapon and an enchant.
However, this is not the first time Azeroth has faced its mind-altering qualities. When the Zoth sought the return of Nyalotha, Wrathion and Mother discovered a way to resist his reality-warping corruption. By peering into the past and reliving that conflict, perhaps we can glean new knowledge to aid us in our current efforts.
That it? Oh. There's stuff around here. Anyway, how's it going? Hey, Confused Pigeon, welcome. It's going good. How about you? Good afternoon. Azure, welcome. Not quite yet, but it's coming up fast. Afternoon from the EU. I didn't enjoy Visions the first time around, but I do enjoy Delves now, so hopefully I'll enjoy them this time around. Yeah, I'm very optimistic because Visions were really their first like true small group, like kind of casual solo content that could actually be considered difficult. And so I think that they probably learned something, so we'll see what happens. There's no time to lose. Are you prepared? The path through the time ways has been opened to where we last entered the visions. Expect your sanity to be tested. You probably will not last long on this first attempt. The portal is ready for you, Metro. Journey forth.
You will now witness a vision of what N'Zoth intended for our world. Be fearless, champion.
Hey, Temp, what's up, buddy? Doing some keys after the visions? I'm not sure yet. We'll see how long all this takes, because I want to try to get the enchant ASAP. Oh, you have to still queue for it. Okay. That's the old loading screen as well. It's really cool. All right, so back.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god or be purged.
Empower this tribute by killing Nazat's elite enemy. Okay, interesting. So it's a lot different, I guess. I'm ready to show me the map of the vision. Oh shit, that's cool. Don't know what that's, a DBM or something. Okay, yeah, so there was, I remember now, there was like double, fuck, it's been a while, man. I don't really remember how these work. I know there's like areas that you don't want to go into too early on. We want to like kill as many enemies as possible. I can't remember.
Please, save my son.
Oh god, they're getting destroyed already. I imagine they're not going to be very difficult. Is eye level a great modifier on heroic visions?
Beware.
Great modifier? I don't understand that question, sorry. But yeah, obviously, you're asking, is it better to go on your main? Yeah, obviously, you want to. If you want to do it fast, then you do it on your most geared character. You have to deal damage to enemies, so. I wonder if the old capes that reduce sanity loss are going to work. Probably not. I'm sure there's something new.
Listen to the whispers.
But we're not supposed to. This is like the end, right?
They speak the truth.
We just needed to do.
You will hear them. I will make you hear them.
We need to do stuff while we have sanity.
No.
And then once it's almost over, we go and do something else, right? Is how it worked. I don't remember exactly what the point of killing the enemies is. It's to gather these things. I remember this. Turns into some creature or something. Do they still have the potions? I have no idea. Haven't thought about these in a long, long time. What is that? That's a buff or something. It is kind of nostalgic, yeah. Potions are still there and the cheat sheet still works. Wow. I know you can just enter them infinitely now. Is that how it works? I have no idea. Like, I guess we'll just go in and kill the boss. We didn't even open the vault yet. What's up, Jen as well? Welcome. How's everybody doing? I wonder if that's been a while since I ran this, but I remember the mage and rogue district being the worst. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the longer you do it, or it's no. I think like each area does more drain or whatever. Yeah, as you see, this again, absolutely hammered. So that was ridiculous. Jay and Mark, welcome.
Exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Okay.
A blow well struck, but this was only the beginning of Nazat's vision. Additional
626
horrors lurk
item as
throughout
well.
the city. Find them and vanquish them.
So there's like the mask system, right? Where? How did? I don't know that part. Was I supposed to do something else there?
Be calm. You are safe. But these visions can still prove lethal, even when in the past. If you want something done,
We must build on our past knowledge. Did you find something new?
the Cerns
It's
will
alright,
return.
Metro. You are back. You've done very well. Remember, this was just a memory of a vision. While we keep you safe from the past, the danger we are all in from the void is still very real in the present.
The more you bring back from the visions, the more we can improve your resistance to them. I will be
You
here.
get the original 5 masks the same way you did in BFA? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Any run-ins with nasal pills? No. My assistant, Agumaru, that's a joke, right? Has been monitoring you and the time ways while you were in the past. Give him some of the displaced corruption mementos you gleaned from the experience for further analysis.
You will be able to venture further into the vision than before. Prepare yourself.
Doing a full clear, but how do you do a full clear if you don't have the cloak? Like, because I thought the way it used to work was you had to empower the cloak weekly to be able to do a full clear in the first place. I guess that might be explained here in a second. Hello, Detro. Detro? Hello, Death Knight. I thought I was going to say Metro. So you're our latest test subject. I mean, the one to revisit the visions of the past. I hear you have some displaced, corrupted mementos from your last trip. Perfect. I'll show you what they can do.
May the waters protect you.
We can use your displaced, corrupted mementos to create echoes of N'Zoth. I don't want to bore you with the details unless you want to hear them. No? Oh well. The more echoes you have, the closer we can get you to a version of yourself that's more prepared for the visions. So let's get started.
Aspects watch over
Echo of
you.
N'Zoth created.
The Isles have awakened.
Okay. Morning Metro. Seems this reset was a quick one. Yeah, luckily no downtime this time. Orb operation manual unlocked. Show visions upgrades. Oh, okay. In horrific visions, enable sanity restoration orb use. The orb revives all nearby allies. Oh, I remember that one. Okay. Hey Kevin, what's up, buddy? Is this on live servers? Yep. I decided to change over to Death Knight as my main tank. Any stat suggestions? I like versatility and mastery for the way I play, but I would recommend trying some different options and see how it works. The more echoes you make, the more mementos it'll take. If you ever want to know how much you need for the next one, talk to me. I'll figure it out. Those visions are so creepy, but together I know we'll succeed. Now that you have the hourglass calibrated to you, you can re-enter horrific visions whenever you like. No need for keys when traveling back in time. That said, we do face one limitation. The hourglass is still fragile, and I must harden it week to week to support additional echoes of N'Zoth. Who knew that memories of an old god were so dangerous? Well, you should report back to Story Dormy and get back to it.
Time reveals
As Agamaru told you, with the help of the hourglass you can enter the horrific visions as much as you like. One more thing, we have identified some key memories within each of the visions. Through them, you will find additional boons specific to that vision that allow you to remain longer and explore more. I will add descriptions in the vision's heart chamber to help you unlock these boons.
Continue reliving these visions, champion. The more we understand the past, the better we can face the threats of the present.
Is that an add-on for the quest text? Yeah, that's immersion. Hey JL and High Priest John. Are you playing Deathbringer? Yes. Think they'll bring back Torghast as well? No. This is just because of like the patch content.
For Dragon
Torghast is great though. I would love for them to redo it. Adventure, I have an amazing discovery. Analyzing the memories from the time I have discovered that I might be able to recreate the corruption effects that have been wielded in the past, albeit in a much more controlled way. I will need you to gather some black blood residue from defeating the bosses of the corrupted or lost areas of the map and a few more of the displaced corrupted mementos. Okay, so this is the lesser, and I assume this is a greater one or something? Find black blood residue and displace corrupted mementos.
until we meet again.
Okay, we need to do a lot of these. What does N'Zoth have to do with the current lore? Nothing. They explained that kind of at the beginning of this quest line, so if you want to go back up and watch that again, you can, but it's basically like us training to get prepared for what's coming. Morning Metro, thanks for reading this. Pretty cool. Yeah, I always try to read the content when it comes out. Finally crafted a weapon and the vault gives me a mythic weapon. Been there before.
Stormwind City.
Now there's a quest.
The holy light.
Hello champion.
Now fallen.
I have found a way that I may further assist you in the visions. Should you require it, you can call upon my assistance using this hourglass. I will form a construct that will assist you in the vision.
Forces all to submit to the
Oh, that's
old
cool.
god, or be
Is there any reason to not have it on? It's gonna be like a little pet that comes and helps us. Okay,
Speak
so
your
now we'll go do it again. Why is that over there? Is there something over there? Don't think so. Okay, so now I guess we'll try to go
The Black Talon
to another.
is watching.
I'm not sure. It says 8 black blood residue. So are we gonna get one per clear. People are saying it messes with the scaling of the vision. Oh, really? Like it would be easier alone? Probably just not on the chart, but if doesn't seem like it's doing any actual damage. You get one per additional area you complete. You do not get one from this main area. Oh. Okay, so this is like a bit of a grind then, huh? We're gonna have to do a lot of work here. Of course, I can't see the corruption. I gotta get that somewhere. And is there actually, because it said like lesser, is that just like flavor, or is there a greater enchant as well for these corruptions? The bitch is about to die already. What the fuck? There is a better one. Oh shit. Okay. But we got to do a lot of this stuff. It takes 2 visions if you full clear it. Yeah, but there's like no way I'm gonna be able to full clear it now, right? Like no way.
Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane.
I'm not even gonna be able to like probably clear this one area out. The Dwarven District, I forgot about this. Even Fury and his trash and visions. I mean, yeah, Fury's Garbo. I would just replace the spell or the spec if it was me. I was Blizzard. Oh yeah, now there's these like affixes. You have 2 arms, just get rid of Fury. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Is a Delve Belt obtainable now? No.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
We want to like wait, I think, as long as possible, right?
Oh, you've got.
Oh, it's a cast. I have to sit here and wait now. Don't forget your extraction button, yeah. It's all coming back now. I remember you can like go in and out of it too. Not fast enough that time, but I mean, I guess that's like a, yeah, that's actually pretty powerful. It's not like it was in the beginning. In the beginning in BFA, it was like the first week you wouldn't even be able to clear the whole first wing kind of thing. Now it looks like we maybe even can do a full clear. I'm gonna have to look at Wowhead. What's the goal of visions? The enchant, yeah. What is this? Don't remember that. What exactly is the connection to N'Zoth? It's not a connection. It's like going back in time. They explained it at the start of the quest line. Corruption enchants and hero gear for alts, yeah. Kind of fucked up the route, I guess.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
We have to fight another guy, don't we?
You like to play with explosives, do you? Then let's play.
Look out!
You've made a grave mistake.
This is the guy who I made a quest for in Classic. Okay, we're gonna have to use this.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure
So we can get at least one more wing cleared, I guess. Not getting black blood residue yet, but I guess you don't get that till the end. Go on to that wing. N'Zoth does have a connection to Zalatat though, but I guess it's nothing. Oh yeah. I mean, probably, but yeah, that wasn't explained. Was there something to this, right? I don't remember what the actual circumstances were with fighting this guy. It was a pain in the ass for some reason.
The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void.
No, there was some problem with this. Don't remember what the circumstances are here, but it's like we're gonna lose the key to this kind of thing. They heal up or something? You have to blast one down, I guess. I don't know. You have to distract him. So that's we're like, fuck, now we're gonna lose the thing over this. Anyone know if there's an add-on or something that disables that going insane visual at the end of your screen? There's probably a script you can just run. I don't know for sure. Why did they just reset? Not sure why that reset. Sewer beastling. Can we actually? Oh, good. I guess we'll be able to use the corruption thing one more time, so we probably won't be able to clear this out. Interesting. I remember this one a little bit, but not too well. Actually, we can probably finish it.
For my greatest prize.
No, maybe not. We're losing sanity fighting him. Use it.
Master. And him. Save the others.
What is it that we're even supposed to be doing here? Can't remember. I'm out DPSing and arms on my AUG in a key. Make sure you record it. Send them in. Oh wow, we just lost 200 sanity for that. Okay. Well, that's the end of the run. Let's just head back. What is this for? Why are you doing this? I'm surprised how many of you guys don't know about this. What the hell? What you guys been? You not been following WoW stuff? It's for a helm enchant. Although I still don't fully know how much we have to do to get the helm enchant. But hey, Pochi, what's up, buddy? This is the visions. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. It's like Agra, the mini boss, I guess.
Father, do not listen to the
Datmiran, what's up, buddy? Good morning. Yes, it indeed is. Yeah, I think we're gonna actually fail this.
And you will hear. I will make you hear.
I'm kind of buff, but
No.
come on.
It will not save you.
Beware.
Yeah, we're gonna fail it. I don't know, we're doing like way less damage than the first time we did it. First time we like annihilated her. Looks like you can get hero track gear and mounts. Nice. To be fair, if you only play WoW and not read any WoW news, it is not unlikely that you'll miss this info. Yeah, but you guys are watching a WoW stream. We've been talking about it for like weeks now.
It seems that you are
What the hell happened in the story where you're fighting Illyria now? Oh. Yeah, this is from BFA. This is BFA content. Well, at least we got one, I guess. So we just gotta do it again. Killing her or not doesn't speed up or slow down the helmet chance, by the way. Oh, so you don't get one from killing her? Because we only got one black blood residue.
The Isles welcome you.
Okay, so we have different things here. What are they? In horrific visions, reduce damage taken, increase damage done by 5%. Oh, it's just like, that's it. What the fuck? Oh, and then at the end, there's like actual good shit. So we obviously want that one. That's it. That's pretty basic, huh? Okay. Yeah, there's pretty much nothing interesting there. The whole YouTube page is videos talking about it. Yeah. It's kind of confusing, to be honest. Like, definitely something to look into, I think.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void.
So we basically just farm this out until we can do a full clear. And that is going to be mostly done through the...
Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god, or be purged.
like the empowerment feature or whatever. You have to go evenly, you can't go straight down. Oh, really? There's a cap every week? Yeah, I guess there must be. I heard them mention that. Players are only able to unlock 4 points in the talent tree this week. Gotcha.
Please,
Let's go this one first.
save my son.
It's Horrific Visions done as a party. Yeah, you can do them up to 5 people. Me and Rusty always used to joke about it. He used to like the idea of doing it on the hardest difficulty with 5 people. He thought it was kind of like a mini challenge mode or a Mythic Plus. 5 man, 5 mask, he used to say.
I will never.
Yeah, they rotate Stormwind and Orgrimmar as well. I don't know if there's any reason like that's important.
The light has abandoned you.
I hit 3k yesterday as Blood Death Knight, and it's... Yeah, Deathbringer definitely way easier to play in the Pug world, I would imagine. Oh, we have to do something else first, I guess. This guy first. Not sure what does like sanity damage, but we gotta pay attention to that too. Agonizing Torment, probably. AMS it. Yeah, we're taking tons of sanity damage there. Visions feel super unnecessary to bring back. Oh, really?
Slave master.
Deathbringer better in higher keys as well for damage mitigation. That's true, yep.
Save.
Okay, this one we have to like run away from. Just gonna fucking chain do it, sweet. Without Twilight Devastation to proc, we can't kill him while we're being channeled on either. And we have to open 6 more. So there's 2, bunch over here. Scorched Feet is what again? I haven't flown international in a while. Plane ticket to Poland. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope it's fun. I guess we'll use it again. We can fight mobs on it though, yeah. Poland from where? He's already in Poland, so that's why it's so expensive. You have to fly out of Poland and then back into it, which is really rough. Deathbringer, okay with that. Don't remember what the point of that is. He gives like... Did we just get extra sanity from killing him or something? Managed to get 16 resilient yesterday. Nice. Yeah, 16 seem pretty doable now. That'll hopefully be sometime soon for us. For fuck's sake, time gating. For fuck's sake, Blizzard. Yeah, I fucking hate playing this game. I'd rather just log on and do every single piece of content in the first hour and then log off. Okay, defeat the Disciple of N'Zoth. I guess, did we do that already? I guess we did that already. That area was cleared. Direct flight from Denver to Poland, 1,000 sounds like a steal. Yeah, that's true. I mean, who the fuck even like goes from Denver anywhere? I'm sure not very frequently.
Beware.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back.
The Dwarven District.
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not insane.
Stockpiling weapons for N'Zoth's armies in the Dwarven district.
You get a free checked bag and free alcohol. Whoa,
Set these explosives around the area.
that's intense.
I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die. Oh, you God.
Did they ever make you Pope? No, I missed the deadline on submitting the forms. So I got passed over by some other fucking guy from like Brazil or some bullshit. With my ticket, I don't even get a free checked bag. Whoa. He's from Chicago? No, he said Denver. Denver to Poland, yeah. No, I gripped the wrong mob. It's not a direct flight. Denver to Heathrow and then to Poland. Oh yeah. You gotta stop in South Sudan. Man wanted to leave Chicago so bad he grinded his way up to the Catholic totem pole. Yeah, for real. I actually totally respect that. Chicago's like a fucking shithole. Like, if you live there, holy fuck, man. So that's respect for sure. Like, I mean, imagine. And now you get the robes and the, like... I was looking at, there's like some sweet loot that, like, popes get access to. It's pretty crazy. It's not like the old days with, like, the Egyptians or whatever, where they'd bury, like, if you died, you'd, like, get buried with your loot. They keep it. So like each pope gets to use other pope stuff, which is pretty cool.
That's all of them.
They even have like some kind of car that they drive in.
Let's get out of here.
Pope Mobile exclusive mount. Yeah, that's the mount. Yeah, that's cool, right? Do you need to be level 40 for that? I don't think so anymore, probably.
So, you like to play with
Already a full
explosives,
clear?
do you?
Oh, no, no, no way.
Let's play.
We might be able to do another wing.
You've made a
But I don't
grave
think so.
mistake.
You just did a full clear? Oh, really? What's the trick? Do more damage, I guess. Alright, I mean, yeah, we definitely go try another wing.
To ensure it never makes another weapon for N'Zoth.
Oh, we're probably not going to get very far in that one. Pope's a hero class? Oh, yeah. Does the cloak still work? No. I mean, I don't have it, so I don't know, but...
I want
I mean, Blood Death Knight's definitely really good at hero or solo content. Put stuff in talent tree. So just keep running them until you get like a lot more stuff.
Champion. Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to S-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone who opposes N'Zoth.
There used to be like I thought there was enemies that you could fight that gave you sanity back. Is that not a thing? Whoa. That's GG. The hell was that? No, we didn't even get a full bar now. Holy fuck. There's potions you can click? Yeah, I remember that.
This thing is what drove Shaw mad.
What were we actually supposed to do here? All I know is yeah. Well, I hope you'll diversify your knowledge pool, but until then, I appreciate you. Is the companion even doing anything? I highly doubt it. She's just like fighting shit, it looks like. I'm not even sure what we're doing right now, so I guess we'll just head back. Oh, okay. What eye level did the stuff drop? That I don't know. Alright, let's just head back, I guess. It doesn't matter, we're not gonna finish it. So should we just stay here? People are saying it doesn't matter if you kill the last boss. Hero track when you start doing masks? Yeah. See, I want to get the masks. It's over anyway, I guess. Okay. You get a mask for full clearing, yeah. I've heard.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
Is time gated or can you get the greater corruptions? I think time gated, but I'm not sure.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horrors of Ny'alotha.
Okay, so we got 3 of 8 now for that at least. Is there even a point to do visions except for maybe achievements? The enchant. Yeah, let's see. We can put more stuff in. Oh, now it's 300? Do we even have 300? I guess we did because we got another one. Maximum sanity by 50. That's a good one, right? Probably put that in. Enchant to weapon won't help Death Knight though, right? It's not to weapon. Our Radiant leader is forcing everyone to get the head enchant. I mean, yeah, to be honest, there's not really any reason you shouldn't have it.
A bastion of the
Doesn't seem like it's very difficult. It's just kind of takes a while.
a staging ground.
Not sure what this part is, but just killing enemies, I guess.
Obeying the whispers in her mind.
Enchant is a 2% power increase. If your whole raid gets it, that's a big power increase. Yep. I've heard it's higher. Like I heard it's been buffed a few times now. Originally it was really low, but now I think it's like could be pretty decent. The graders are 5%. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just want to see Twilight Div again, honestly. Not gonna lie about that.
Please, save my son. Beware.
I get like a bigger pull here, I guess. We need Told the Gore and Twilight Dev. Oh god. No, we only need one of the two. Any Memorial Day weekend plans? I'm not really sure, man. My whole life's like totally fucked right now. Like, I don't know. Not sure.
I will never forsake the light.
He's saying Told the Gore because there was a lot of really weird things in there where the Twilight Dev would go through the walls and shit. Told the Gore is coming back sooner or later. Oh yeah. Well, I'll tell you, I got a survey. I did a survey on the weekend, and the survey's bulk was literally like every single dungeon ever in World of Warcraft. It asked me what were my thoughts on if it would make a good Mythic Plus or not. Like, I'm talking about Classic through Shadowlands. Every single one. It was like, oh, okay. 1 of 5, 1 of 5, 1 of 5, 1 of 5. All these classic dungeons. So I guess they're doing something. They have some kind of plans to bring back dungeons by like popular request or something. Oh, I just lost sanity by getting hit by that. Okay. What are your thoughts on Legion Remix and Mythic Plus world scaling? Yeah, I love it. I love the idea of it. Hopefully it'll be as cool as it sounds. We'll see. I mean, obviously I don't know anything about it right now, but... Any idea if the progress of Visions is warband wide? No idea. I literally don't have another max level character. Helm enchants are warbound. Oh yeah. What do the Visions give? Nightmares. It's like pretty creepy. I think that's their primary purpose. It's like a horror film, right? You don't really get a lot of purpose from watching films, but... Twilight Devin told the Gore wasn't just going through walls, it was going through floors. Okay, so that district's done. Right over here. Is that new Horrific Visions this week? Yep. Duck.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Matthias, really worried about that. Is it worth to bring the AI with you? I have no idea. I don't know about scaling it. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that must be it. That's why killing Ilaria took so much longer. So yeah, probably not.
They're hunting down anyone who opposes Mizar. To kill them, take the keys, and then kill Shaw.
Beware.
Probably only for like really undergeared characters, it'd be worth it. Or like people who have no idea what they're doing or something. Do you use Hakili? If so, get an NPC to help you. Was there something down? Oh, what the hell? Do you get crests in here? I don't think so. Not that I noticed. I hope it's not a grind because I have 13 characters. Yeah, I mean, it's not something you need on all 13 characters, though, right? There's like spell pushback. That's funny. The enchants are BOA, and you do get crests
Got the
eventually.
key.
Worried
This
about grinding, but
big
you have 13 characters.
throw
Yeah, that's what I
down.
mean. Like, it's not something you need to prioritize. Why are your skills in different colors for my Blood Death Knight? I changed the icon.
My loyalties are my own.
Taking a fair amount of damage there. Oh yeah, I remember this. We had to have... This was really annoying.
If the keys need to be used at the same time, you take one monolith. Now it's just us and Shaw.
If you had two people, I guess it was annoying. Otherwise, it wasn't. Oh, we have to turn away from it.
Resolve grants me sight. I see everything. We are all.
It's done. But Stormwind is still lost.
Look,
I'm leaving the
look,
city.
guy. Metro
I
is padding the
suggest you
meters.
do
What
the same.
meters?
Watch your back.
Are there meters? I have one character that is a push on, and the other 8 rogues because splits sucked. You have 8 rogues. Damn, that's cool.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back.
Hey Eve, what's up? Welcome. How's it going?
I can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district.
In the Dwarven
We have
district.
to destroy them.
8 rogues. Goddamn. Yeah, he's like fucking
Use
SI 8,
explosives
right?
around the area. I'll get to work on the deck.
He's ready.
Stay safe.
Shaw's death issues in a new era.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
Do you need to do pre-quest to unlock this content? Yes, but it's like 4 quests. This ain't classic.
Oh, you've got.
Splits sucked. My main never got anything, so now I just slot them in mythic kills. Oh yeah. I had the same problem too. If you have 8 rogues now, surely you don't need to do visions on all of them. Definitely not. Yeah. I'm going to have to remember which way to go in those. Yeah, it's like a lot of like puzzling almost. Like it's kind of cool for that reason. I do like these. They're pretty cool. But they weren't particularly fun until you got the masks and stuff. So I have to, I guess, look into that. It's actually more fun baseline than I remember it being. I remember it used to be really fucking boring without the mask. But then when you put the mask on, it was like almost like chaotic. New event is just the same as the old one. You mean the visions? They're not exactly the same, but they are very, very close, it seems, yeah. Yeah, it's been a while for me since I last did one, but we used to like take them serious. Like I remember, yeah, it was a lot of work. Is this live or PTR? Live.
So, you like
The visions were good content then, and they are good content now. They're like, yeah, I think they're better delves, honestly. It's got like a bit of a time, like a, you know, a pacing thing to it. Like you can't just sit there and go AFK.
Beware.
Go on ahead.
What do you think of Tally's take on gems and threads being used to our Tally? I don't know what any of that means, sorry. If you're talking about Legion Remix, I don't know anything about it. We'll see when it comes out. Visions are good content depending on what class you play. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like Blood. Pretty good class. I guess we'll just go try to do one more wing then. How do we even get over there? It's a long ride. Tanks are generally good in this type of content. Maybe. I think it's better to be a DPS, to be honest, in this type of content. Because there's no actual challenge to it.
Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Visions for casters is a lot less fun. Oh, casters? Yeah, probably because there's so much movement and stuff, right? I was absolutely destroyed by Rexar. This was brutal when I was on my Shadow Priest. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess I never did it as anything a tank, but I don't think we've ever been challenged by these outside of just completing the actual things in time. The problem was always that I didn't do enough damage. Like, that was actually the biggest issue. Especially with like high corruption, a DPS can just one-shot most shit. It's the same issue with Delves. DPS get hammered by auto attacks. Oh yeah. Well, I like that. So I wish I had more time or interest, I guess, more than time, but it sounds like it would be fun to play like something that you have to play well to be able to survive in Delves.
The void will consume this city. Burn in the Master's name.
After doing the leveling challenge on the second channel, I have a whole new appreciation for difficult world content, man. Sadly, Blizzard doesn't seem to offer it very frequently, but I think Legion Remix might be the best version of it. We'll see what happens. In BFA, BM Hunters and Havoc Dean Hunters absolutely destroyed Visions. Oh yeah.
Critical corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before.
That just,
Excursion
yeah, I feel like we still want to kill the end boss. I don't know. Alright, but one more. One way or the other, and then we'll have our first thing that we need, I guess. How do you get more than one? Can you choose?
I have lived.
500. Do we even? I don't even know how much we have. We must get that enough, right? Oh, wait. It's not even take. He's not even taking them from us. Let's see. Okay, so now we have everything that we could have, and now next week it requires. It requires next week is basically what we need to do for now. Corruptions were definitely insane, yeah. Okay, let's see. Hopefully do a full clear now, maybe.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the
Okay, we'll
holy
turn
light,
this shit off, that's for
now
sure.
fallen to the void.
But I don't think that's helping us.
Staging ground for
What'd you get from the
Nazar's
vault? I haven't actually opened the vault yet.
Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god or be purged.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much fun are the visions? Well, we haven't, I don't know yet. We haven't even really. I'm still trying to figure out what we're actually meant to be doing. But combat's fun. I like combat in World of Warcraft, so.
Please save my son.
I definitely feel more confident in the Orgrimmar one, though. Like, I don't remember the Stormwind nearly as well as the Orgrimmar one for whatever reason. Guess we'll like go this way first.
Will never
They told that you have to not kill Sylvanas, but I absolutely gain more chests by finishing her. Yeah, you. The question was about the quest item, not necessarily the currency, but yeah, we need both, obviously. Okay, yeah, definitely don't put an NPC on. Like, holy shit. Now I see why people are talking about them being so easy to do 5 wings or whatever, full clear. Hey Kyle, welcome. Is it weekly rotation? Yeah, there's just the 2, so it's like the old days, I guess. They'll rotate.
Beware.
Will consume this city.
Who is this guy? Zardeth? Oh, is this the... Oh, shit. This is the guy... The warlock guy, right? Under the slaughtered lamb. Who gives you the quest to kill the noble in Stormwind, right? We just did that quest on the leveling challenge. That's gotta be him. There's something in there. Oh no, it's just you can cut through. Metro, you hear Biden has pretty bad butt cancer. No, I didn't hear about that. What does that mean? Prostate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Where is this final one? Seems a little lazy to copy paste old content. Oh, yeah. Did you now look into it? Yeah. Now what? I guess we'll use our thing either way. Join me where? Oh, it's in the Mage Tower. Okay, Magister Umbric.
Behold the majesty of the void.
I think of it. Where do you go? Oh, I forgot about this. They're building new content and bringing back old stuff that people liked in the meantime. Yep. Yeah, this is just free. Like, this is not lazy. This is extra. It would be lazy maybe if this was the whole patch or something, but pretty crazy to call it lazy. So he's dead, right? Or no, quick way back. Alright, well that's weird. People complain that there was no content, then complain that when they get content. Yeah, just a lot of idiots out there. People who aren't able to like fully rationalize why things happen in the game. I get it, it's whatever, but it took them years to realize that content is fun when they don't gatekeep it with fucking currency. Well, it's not just about fun, don't forget. Unfortunately, the game is also about replayability. You could technically try to say that it's fun to beat every single piece of content in one day and never do it again, but that's not really... Like, that does not jive with what I think a psychologist would indicate. You know what I mean? If you try to think of actually designing a game, that is not how you would design it. Currency is just guaranteed drops with observable progress. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. Yeah, there's one of those potions. Oh yeah, but it's like we don't want to just randomly click them, right? Okay, that one gave us sanity. I think there's good and bad, right? Alright, just I didn't even really mean to read the comment, but yeah, we don't talk about politics or politicians here, guys, so I'll give you one last chance to move on, otherwise I'll have to time people out. Is there still a mount in the mailbox? Oh, probably. I have no idea. Yeah, that was in the Stormwind one too, or was that only Orgrimmar? You pay for the expansion, then pay monthly, so recycling old content isn't great. It's not recycling it, like I said, it's extra. You just get this for free. Is it one reward per week? Oh, maybe. Is that how it works? You can get one head enchant per week? Is that how it works? That's possible. Nail Muncher is the last one I need from BFA, and I got tired of farming it. Oh, that's cool. So you'll be able to do it again now, yeah? There's a vendor you get when you get the first one. You can buy them all. Oh, cool. That one just also gave sanity. I thought there was like bad potions too. You can buy as many as you want provided you have currency. Oh, okay, cool. But there's no way to get the greater one this week, is that so we can get this lesser one and then that's it for today? Love the new purple mount, looks cool. Oh yeah. Alright, on our way to the next area. There are potions that remove your sanity. Oh yeah, so I just got really lucky clicking those too wildly like that. I remember they used to be a weak horror. Saying people mad about classic WoW is it? Currently only lesser, but Blizzard will probably give second because of all the whiner babies.
Shaw's lieutenants hold the keys to SI-7 headquarters. They're hunting down anyone.
Yeah, we actually are like, wow, did we handcuff ourselves?
Take the keys.
The way it used to work is you'd know which color helped you by the process of elimination. Oh, that's right. So if we see a red, it's helpful no matter what. Shit dies so fucking fast, it's absurd.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Sean mad.
It's really just catch-up content, I guess, at its heart. Oh, we have to do something else first. We didn't kill that other NPC. Okay, so that's a red one too. Oh, there's a green one. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. Is it red every time, or is it just red in this one version of this instance?
You can't hide from me.
Run away, little girl.
Should it get harder? Yeah, I would like to try to get the mask, to be honest.
Beware.
Yeah, obviously we're gonna be able to do a full clear now easily, but don't know about the other ones. It was red, so it'll always be red in the specific version of this instance. Oh, really? Like, not just from this one run. It will always be red today. What are we missing here?
The keys need to be used.
Oh, she's just not here for some reason.
Now it's just us and Shaw.
I know it has a tooltip text, but making it red and green is kind of meaning. It's kind of mean. Oh, really? I remember watching Dratnos' Guide to Visions back in the day. I think it was what made him a known figure.
Suggest you do the same.
Was
your
it?
back.
I don't think so. I think it was just Mythic Plus stuff, right? Is there a guy in here usually? Not sure what this even does. There was a way to figure out which color it was in the entire instance. I think it was based off which ones are in the first area. Huh. Yeah, I remember having like weak ores and all kinds of shit for this.
Resist! Fight back! Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district.
It is crazy
We have
how
to destroy them.
little
Set
corruption is
these
used
explosives
though.
around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die. Oh, you're good.
Very 2 of 8. Just gotta. Ugh, I'm stuck again. There's like a yellow one. We don't want yellow. Know what annoys me about the time gating sucks people? They're the same ones who complain when there's nothing to do. Yeah, it's just like a general malaise about the world they live in. It's unfortunate. Just like a pure lack of perspective.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives.
What if they did a Mythic Plus version of Horrific Visions? That's what, like I was saying before, Rusty used to love coming in here and doing, he used to call it 5-man, 5-mask. Because it was actually kind of fun, to be honest.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you?
Is it any different compared to what we had back in the day? Not significantly different now.
Grave mistake.
I guess there's new masks and new challenges to it, but other than that, it's the same content. That was like, we're not even gonna have half our energy spent.
I'll destroy the forge to ensure
There's
it
essentially a
never
time gate
makes
for doing
another
15
weapon
Mythic
from
Plus,
Nazoth.
but it's base half gear. Oh yeah. Should the time gating not be skill based / gear based rather than a clear cutoff? In this content, no, there's no real skill.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
Again, this is just about replayability. They know most people would consume 100% of it the first day if they could and never touch it again. And it is in their best interest to stop people from doing that.
No.
Save them, and it will not save you.
Beware.
I guess it also... Does she have more... Yeah, she's got more health because I cleared 5 of the areas too. Is that... Yeah, and she also has new mechanics. Yeah, yeah. LFG was wild this weekend. There were 19s and 20s listed. Oh, wow, really? Nice. Yeah, hopefully we can get some keys done too this week. Does it reward corrupted gear with weird buffs? No. That was not a feature of Visions. That was just a feature of that patch.
Vision exploration.
Alright, so that's full clear.
Initiating exit protocol.
Do we get a mask or something? The even more horrific vision of Stormwind.
A
Okay.
grim fate for Stormwind, indeed.
The original horrific visions were time gated too, but not such in an impressive way. You were gated by gear and progress on the talent tree. Oh no, that's not correct. Yeah, no, it was way more time gated the first time around because you needed the weekly upgrade to your cloak to be able to actually do like the full clears. Now you walk in and you can do a full clear within an hour starting. Okay, so we got Faceless Mask of the Long Night. The endurance needed to make it this far is extraordinary and the feat of long experienced adventurers. Yet, the longest night is nigh and with it our ultimate conquest. Those that fight the coming of eternal twilight know only futility, for in the longest night they will be on the edge of sanity forever. Masks aren't available yet. Oh, are they actually not, besides that one? Anyway, I'm not interested in this conversation, to be honest, so you guys can take to the forums. I'm not, you know, I don't give a fuck, to be honest. If you guys aren't happy with it, then tell Blizzard. Sai, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, if you guys didn't see the video from Sunday, that was really funny. There's a guy named Siler in the key. Okay, where is it? Twilight Devastation. Oh, yes.
For Dragonkind.
Love it. I'm banned for the Alright, well, you're going to be banned here if you keep bringing this up, is all I'm saying. I'm just curious what the rewards are. Yeah, it's the helmet chant, which we all need for power gains. Alright, cool. So we got that. How do we get another one? Is there a vendor somewhere, somebody said? This hopefully, I'm probably...
You're late.
We might have fucked up by buying that, because hopefully I'm getting a Mythic Helm too at some point.
You have a bright future.
I don't know where the vendor would be.
Be mindful of your time, hero.
Just hit 3K yesterday. I gotta start recording my runs. Yeah, you do. That guy's also a vendor. Oh, good call. Oh yeah, it's only 500 too. Sweet. All right, good. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go do one more. We'll see the mask situation. I wouldn't mind looking into how you get the other masks, but I guess they're not available or something. What quest add-on that? It's called Immersion.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy.
If that you got better pugs in 12s and 13s. Any keys today? Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some at this rate. I thought this was gonna take way longer.
Obeying the whispers in
Oh.
her mind. Illyria
Okay, so here's that one.
forces all to submit to the old god or be purged.
Alright, so what does it do? Reduces maximum sanity, increases corrupted mentos, enemy damage, and health is increased. Okay. Pretty sure the masks are available, you just can't unlock any. You do your first quest for it. Until you do your... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's how they used to be. What's the best way to record runs? I use OBS. Located between scrutiny and steel bars. A hunter has claimed this mask. Void has claimed this mask. All must fall? What? The mask is hidden in the shadows? Well, these are really not helpful. Okay, let's look it up on Wowhead. Revisited horrific visions masked. Greater runes are purchasable after completing enhancing corruption. That we won't get till next week, I guess, right? Apparently there's a Hogger wanted poster outside the mage quarter. You need to kill him this week, then Gammon and Org next week for a mask. Oh, wow, really? Faceless mask. Alright. Equipping Ollie Faceless mask means the mobs have 200% extra health and damage, and you'll obtain a total of 140% extra corrupted mementos. Yeah, but I guess there's not really a point to it, huh? Just for fun. Burned Bridge, Dark Imagination. Okay. How do you get them? Although you will not obtain every single mask in this order, once you have access to all 8, this is the recommended order we have for players looking to progress through the mask system. Why would there be progression? Well... No, there was only 4 before. Yeah, like I was saying, Rusty's 5-man, 5-mask thing. What quest add-on are you using? Immersion. Oh, tributes are a new way to gain passive upgrades and revisited horrific visions. Tributes are shown in preparation room and are automatically unlocked as you reach certain thresholds over horrific vision runs. Oh, buffs. Damn. Okay. That's cool. This is like a really good system, to be honest. They did a good job with these. This is all new stuff. So I still don't see where you get the mass. Did I miss that? Some people gotta work their way up doing 8. Can't do them all at once. Yeah, but what, is there an achievement for it? Or I don't know. Why bother? I don't get it. How do you obtain them? Oh, here we go. Okay. Complete all 5 objectives. We did that. With 1 mass active, complete the Valley of Wisdom objective in horrific oh, okay. So we just go do more shit, I guess. So we'll get both of these the next time we do it. Old Town and Mage Quarter. With 1 mask active, loot the Faceless Mass of Vengeance being revered by a group of vengeful void speakers at the canals in the horrific vision of Stormwind. What? Between the Trade District and Old Town. Okay, well, we'll keep this up and look at it.
Do you trust me? Learn from the past.
No, there's all new, if you missed what we were just looking at it, there's also new, this system is pretty cool. Because it's basically taking place, it's taking the place of corruptions in the cloak, right? So it's actually pretty cool. What are your thoughts on player housing? No interest, honestly, but from what I've heard, the limited amount of stuff I've looked at, it does look really good. Can you swap out the enchants freely? No, I'm sure once you put it on, it's gone. Alright, let's try it again. Oh! Oh, the fucking moment, dude. When that comes back. Oh, that's exciting. Wow. Didn't expect that to feel that good. Wow, does that feel good? Holy shit, seeing Twilight Dove again, man. That like actually made my heart race for a second. That's the happiest I've been all week. People are gonna do such cool things with player housing. It does look really cool, yeah. Okay, so they wanted us to go to the Old Town and Mage Quarter. That's like the actual hard ones, right? So I'll focus on those now.
I will never forsake the light.
I don't know where it was saying though.
Foolish paladin.
There's something going on somewhere that we have to go for the other mask.
Embrace the void.
I have no interest in housing, but the stuff they've shown looks cool as fuck. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it. I think that's even what I just said. Maybe you were joking, but it does look fucking cool, man. It's gonna be a really good way to get replayable content as well. Alright, man, sorry, but yeah, this negativity. Not interested, so we'll see you another time. That is not for today. If you're not excited about new shit that comes out in WoW, then just quit the game, honestly. It's not worth playing it. It's supposed to be a day of excitement. Oh, look at that. That's so cool, man. I fucking love that. Between Old Town and Trade District, follow the canal down for a mask. Old Town and Trade District. Oh, that's that one. Okay. Oh, shit. No! We failed already. Damn it. We got breathed on like crazy.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
Okay. Already failed once. You can get anything? You get a little bit, yeah.
Mind place you in immense peril. We must push further into the visions, but not if we lose you to madness in the process.
Yeah, it's frustrating to be around, but it's also unhealthy. Like, that's my primary concern with it. I don't want people to be, like, actually harming their active mental health by playing a video game they're supposed to enjoy. I think it's on everybody to trace that emotion and figure it out. I was like that for a while too, you know, so it's not just you guys, but yeah. There's a lot that you can do to improve your perspective on things that are supposed to be fun that aren't fun. Oftentimes, it's usually a perspective issue. Sometimes it's just not for you, you know what I mean? Like, there's things out there that I don't enjoy doing that other people enjoy. Yeah, Devlin, exactly the right way to look at it. It's like being toxic to yourself. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty much you're like putting yourself in a position to not enjoy something that's supposed to be enjoyable. And then when you like constantly reconfirm that unenjoyability to yourself over and over again, it's like super unhealthy for your brain. We've talked a lot about this over the years on this channel. And I wish I had better, like, I wish I could refer you somewhere so you can go look it up yourself. But I had this issue, actually, ironically, during this patch at BFA. It was the first time I really recognized it as a big issue for me. And I watched a lot of videos and content on how to get over it. And it was shockingly easy. It's just about having perspective and finding things that you enjoy and things that you might not normally enjoy. And once you can do that reliably, then you'll be happier. Should we be killing this guy? Stopped killing him for a while there. And the big thing for me was avoiding things that make me unhappy. Like if I like find myself in a position where I'm like compulsorily verbally unhappy, like that situation there where you just like can't stop saying negative things, you have to like recognize that instantly and move out of that headspace. Because once you get stuck in it, you're fucked. Like you're gonna be in it for the rest of your life.
Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
I only play 4 to 8 hours a week, and it makes it easier to have a calmer mindset when you're actually playing. You mean playing less, like total, or you mean the mindset idea that we're talking about, or what? Nothing wrong with not enjoying the content. Yep, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, it's one thing to not enjoy it, but it's another thing to be consumed with not enjoying it. Very unhealthy. So obviously nobody should be susceptible, should be exposed, I guess, to somebody's unhappiness with something that should be happy. But on top of that, you're also harming yourself. So that's why I try to bring it up and talk about it, because at the end of the day, I think a lot of gamers face serious mental health issues that they don't realize they face until it might be too late. I don't want to see anybody in that boat, especially over World of Warcraft. Wait, what the hell is this? Didn't even see this. Some like random NPC on a mount. Playing less, but trying to take advantage of your time to do the things you want to do. Back in the day before the 15-year break, I got way too involved. Yeah, that was where it was going for me as well. Taking, like, the step one for me was taking, like, forced breaks. Like, you know, if I found myself too attached to a certain topic, I would be like, all right, we gotta not look at it. Like, just uninstall the app or whatever, you know, that's causing you to be unhappy. Rip bike, that's for mount. What was I supposed to do? Not kill it, I guess. Thank you for keeping me company at work. No problem, brother. Glad you're able to enjoy it at work.
Beware.
You gotta DPS it slowly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't do that.
Go on ahead. I'll destroy the forge to ensure
Okay, so
you
that
never
was
make
that
another
one.
weapon for Nazoth.
Now we'll go over here. At work too. I love your stream. Sweet. Well, I'm glad that you guys are able to enjoy it while at work. Is this what you were talking about?
No, hero, not the keep. That is one vision I would rather not see.
What the hell? I never noticed that.
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
Champion. Shaw's
Howdy Metro, did you skip vault today? Yeah, I didn't do it yet.
They're hunting down anyone who opposes.
I don't usually open it until we're actually gonna do
Kill
Mythic
them,
Plus.
Take the keys, and then
I was starting to burn out at the end of season 1. To avoid a complete burnout, I just played other games when I felt like I'm not enjoying what I was doing in WoW. Yep. You're just like identifying it. It's funny, right? Because it sounds obvious, but yeah, no, it's actually hard to identify for a lot of people. A lot of people, like, you don't realize like how much emotions are going through you when you're playing a video game that's like a serious game that you care a lot about. Oh shit, that's really bad. So just identifying that and like recognizing it's happening to you is step 1 of like a many step process. But that can be the hardest step, I think, for a lot of people. It was a big issue for me. I didn't realize it. Anything specific you want from the vault? The only thing we still definitely want is the helm enchant. First horseshoe. There's a red liquid. Holy shit, it's like hard to click. Okay, so red does yeah, so that's bad. Gonna have to do a lot of these, I guess. This guy's speaking German or some shit again. How to get this helm enchant? We just did it on stream. You can go back a little bit, but basically you get a quest. TLDR.
got the key. This is
Oh, I love seeing that, man. It's just so fucking cool.
the keys need to be used at the same time. You take one monolith, I'll take the other. Now it's just us and Shaw.
Got my BS ring out of the vault today and some crafted boots. Nice. Don't tell my boss, but me too. Oh, I won't. Yeah, I don't even know your boss. That would be stupid of me too, because then you wouldn't be able to watch the stream as often, I think. Or maybe you'd be able to watch it more because you get fired. Yeah, actually, what's your boss's name? Stunned? What am I stunned by?
It's done.
My boss doesn't care as long as my job is done. She also plays WoW. Oh, that's cool.
I suggest you do
Alright, let's just finish this one up and we'll
Watch your
try.
back.
Should get another one.
Do not listen to the whispers.
I have guildmates who do full dungeon slots on 6 characters each week. I can tell you he's not enjoying it. When I told him he doesn't have to do it, his answer is, I have to for loot. Yeah, see, that's pretty much what we were saying before. It's like really weird how people get so fixated on stuff that doesn't actually bring them pleasure. And I think that's like, yeah, it's something you gotta identify. It's on you to figure it out, because obviously Blizzard is trying to put you in this position, frankly. It's not, you know, not anything anybody wants to talk about, I think, but it is, you know, kind of their job. It's what a video game's all about, is replayability. Keeping you in these loops and kind of ingratiated in them. But, yeah. At the end of the day, if things are actually unpleasurable for you and you continue to engage in them, then that is on you.
Beware.
Okay, so we should get a new mask for that one.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Incremental progress. Oh, that's for a different.
N'Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted
There it is.
stormwind. The further you venture
Alright.
into the city, the more I
Oh,
desire
and we
to
got a
pay
pet. Oh, we already had that
once
pet though.
and for all.
Getting a lot of transmog. Yeah, you used a weak ore to detect the dead guy at the start by checking its potion, and it would tell which potion gave sanity. Probably need to get that again. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more of these though, and then we'll. Where do you get the quest? I don't know. It's pretty obvious when I started them. Didn't seem like anything was hard to figure out.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground.
Plus 2 thanks.
for N'Zoth's
Yeah, my
armies.
allergies are really bad this season.
Obeying the whispers in her mind,
Do we put that on?
Illyria Windrunner forces
Oh,
all
okay,
to
they're both
submit
on one
to the
icon.
old god, or be purged.
Additional simultaneous madnesses. Okay. Try with 2.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Now, well, I still did not figure out what we missed on that one that was in between the areas. But we are going to go now for the Mage Tower one. River Visions came out today, that's correct.
Save my son. Beware.
How to recover sanity. That's what I was saying. It's all about like having the right mindset for it. You don't want to become. Oh, you're talking probably about in the visions. Yeah, you get this object that you can use. It's like part of the talent tree thing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again now. Look at that, man. Fucking love it. It's just so badass looking. What is this?
I will never forsake the light.
Foolish paladin. The light has abandoned you. Embrace the void. Open the portals. Usher in a new era of the void.
Some new mechanic got disoriented there. Okay, we need to not get totally fucked by mechanics on this fight.
Beware.
Sorry, I've been work tabbing in and out. Did you take Twilight Dev? Oh yeah. I don't give a shit what the other ones do. We're taking that one. This is just like role play at this point. I don't even care if it's powerful. Oh. How does it work? You're supposed to not move, I think. Let in foot.
Consume this city.
PTSD back to Toldagor. Yeah, we were talking about Toldagor before.
Burn in the master's name.
There's a gap in the ads that spawn. You got to move through it. Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, okay, good call.
In the Master's name. You cannot stop us.
Oh my god, they just like spawn when you're on the mount. It's so annoying. I had a great memory. Choldagore with TD3, boosting people for gold. Nice. I remember being healer and DPS would go full corruption and just heal through it. So this is not going so great for us. There's a visual indicator when it's about to spawn. Oh yeah. I guess I didn't see it. Hope people enjoy these. Make them do a Brawlers Guild update. I think they're going to. Didn't they talk about Brawlers Guild already? Oh, it's that right there. Yeah. Okay. The screen just like changes colors. What do you get for doing this content? The main thing you get is the helmet chant, but now we're just doing it for fun, I think. It is a lot harder with the 2 masks. We're gonna struggle to finish even this 1 wing. In fact, I think I might need to use the orb here. Yeah, we're probably gonna struggle to finish this fight. How's he not dead? Is there a way out of here though? I don't understand. Hey Mario, welcome. I hate that they time gated the talent tree. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the talent tree is like super basic though. If they didn't, you would fly through it in such a way that it wouldn't even be like a thing. Not sure why they made it so basic, but I guess we'll just do 1 more wing and then move on.
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back. Can't believe it. Everyone's gone insane. They're stockpiling weapons for Nazoth's armies in the Dwarven district. We have to destroy them. Set these explosives around the area. I'll get to work on the detonator. Stay safe.
You're causing quite a ruckus. Time to die.
The talent tree is only there so they have something to time gate. Basically, yeah. It doesn't really have, like, there's nothing dynamic about it. 5 max we need for hero gear, right? I have no idea about the actual gear. What happens if that hits us? Don't remember. Deathbringer pretty nice in here though. And you still get the Mail Muncher. We were talking about that before. I don't know anything about it, so I can't comment on it, but I think other people knew. It sounds like you can. Sides the guy to ask, and he says it is still in. I invested in the Wrath speed boot on the belt. Oh yeah.
That's all of them. Detonate the explosives and let's get out of here.
So, you like to play with explosives, do you?
Do ya?
Let's play. You've made a grave mistake. Here comes the boom.
Wait, do we not have another charge? It won't let us use it. I guess because we're in like the middle of a fight. No, I guess we don't have another charge. Shit.
Go on ahead.
So that's GG.
Forge to ensure it never makes another
I don't know that we
weapon
actually have to
Nazaf.
finish it.
Father, do not listen to the whispers.
Had one cool one forgot to record. Death Knight tank jumped into Rookery right side the first boss. He got hit down to death in 4 seconds. Then less than a second, blame the DPS. Yeah, just record him. You never know what could have went on there. Maybe something happened that you don't realize. Sometimes it's even funnier stuff than normal. Come on, die. Just having to hide just handcuffs us. Close but no cigar.
Critical corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
But I think we still get the mask, right?
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions
Assume this
for
one.
longer than before. Each excursion
Okay, cool.
prepares you for the horrors of Nihil.
Are only lesser enchants available this week? Yeah, I think so. Alright, so that's 3 mats now. So let's see where the rest of them are. So we got, you can't get, there's 2 from Orgrimmar, which we just can't get. But then there's 3 new ones. With 1 mask active, loot the faceless mask of vengeance being revered by a group. So that's the one that at the canals in the horrific vision of storm between the trade district and the old town. Alright, so let's go get that one now. Oh, and then with 3 mass active, complete all objectives. So that's gonna be, we're not gonna be able to do that right now. It's possible to farm 1,000 mementos this week, so you can instantly buy the big enchant next week. Oh, definitely, yeah. You can buy it. I probably already have 1,000.
Stormwind City.
Hey, is that the number? 1,000?
Now fallen to the void. A staging.
It's probably a quest to get 1,000 that week, though. I don't think it's to have
Obeying
1,000.
the whispers in her mind. Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god.
Okay, so now we have 3 on. Enemies spawn when you're below 50%. There'll be a new quest for a material again. Yeah, that makes sense.
I have been expecting.
Okay, so Trade District and Old Town Canals. Down here. Did you unlock the bike? No, I don't know anything about that. I guess I like killed the guy or something. I don't know what happened.
Please save my son.
Do the vault? Oh yeah, we'll do it soon. I thought this was gonna take like all day, but after 1 or 2 more of these, we'll just start doing Mythic Plus. In the dwarf side, in a corner, there are a mob riding a pink bike that you have to take his HP down a little bit. Why a little bit? Like what actually happens? tries to fire the bike at you. Oh, and you're meant to click it or something?
You don't have to do this. Resist. Fight back.
Oh, we're in the wrong spot though, aren't we? Yes, we are. God, I hate the mage quarter. Oh, really?
What do you mean Valera escaped? Find her. I want her dead before day's end.
We kill them, take the keys, and then we
Oh,
kill
she's
them.
just down there. What the fuck? She's like winning. 1v1, that's crazy. Alright, she's gonna get the kill for that one, so I can't even help her. This shit over here. So now we click it. Alright, that's that one done. Is there any reason to even finish this? I guess we might as well just do one wing or something.
Valera, you can't hide from me.
Beware.
Damn you, sanguine.
Oh, this shit again. So we can kill these guys. I don't. These things give like extra sanity or something. I don't know what the point of killing these like objective guys are. Is it just for more currency? Do you have from the beginning 3 charges of sanity? You do like 1 quest instantly, and you get 3 after that. Doesn't seem like it gave anything. Probably just more currency. Well, that's not good. And disoriented now.
Got the key. This thing is what drove Shaw mad. The keys need to be used at the same time. Now it's just us and Shaw. Let's finish this.
Your prayers have been answered. Engaging solo content. Yeah. I would just like delves to be actually hard. That would be my best way to solve this problem. So sad this is time gated. Oh my god, here we go again. Gotcha. Well, make sure you tell Blizzard. I'm sure they'll listen to your pleas. Delves need scaling up. Yeah, I would like for them to have like infinite scaling difficulty. If I was to fix it, that's how I would fix it.
I'm leaving the city. I suggest you do the same. Watch your back.
Beware.
I don't know why they decided to put a time gate on an enchant. Feel free to talk to Blizzard about it. I did a 3-mass clear. Don't know if a 4th mass is possible this week. Oh, you did like a full clear with 3 mass? Damn, that's crazy. I don't think I could even come close right now.
And you will hear them. I will make you hear them.
Yeah, we'll do this and we'll do some Mythic Plus. I'll do this stuff off stream. This is not... The content's fun, but man... Reading the chat, not as fun. You gotta use the orb spawn better? Yeah, probably. Is there, like, what is it? Is it just an achievement to get all 8 masks or something? I don't really understand the point of them. I don't remember why we used them in the first place. It was just harder, right? It gave you more stuff. Like, we're getting a ton of these currencies, but, like, what do we use them for? I'm not even really sure. Buy mounts and shit, I guess. You definitely want the backpack. Just for the flavor items, yeah.
Our flight has much to offer.
We have the memories, fully unlocking all upgrades for the hourglass. See, that's the only thing I actually want, I think. There might be mounts that are kind of cool or something, but I just want that so bad. That is such a cool looking thing. It's even got a little like flask on it. So we'll look into that another time. Alright, let's get on to some Mythic Plus. Change the title here so we don't have to go through this for the rest of the day.
Stormwind City, a bastion of the holy light, now fallen to the void, a staging ground for N'Zoth's armies. Obeying the whispers in her mind, Illyria Windrunner forces all to submit to the old god or be purged.
I could watch you do heroic visions or horrific visions all day long. Oh yeah. Oops, I just started by accident. Oops. Well, I appreciate you saying that. Alright, let's go open the vaults. Got a bunch of pets that we can't even use. I guess we'll just delete them. Time to open the vault and hopefully get our head. That would be really, really nice. Oh yeah, and then we can pick up another puzzling cartel chip thing, but we're not going to be able to do that for a while. Okay. Come on. Helmet. Nope. Oh wait. Yeah, that is a helmet. Okay, sweet. That looked like a trinket or something. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Well, good. Fun times all around. Goggles. Doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing great. Why? That is a helmet. Yeah, I didn't even think that was a helmet. It looked like goggles or like it looks like a trinket or something. Alright, so we'll go convert that. What a weird flavor text ability. What did it say? Zoom in on the targeted location. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, we got to get a new Twilight Dev now. Yep. Hey man, hope you're doing well. Are you going to play Mop? I'm not sure what we're doing with Mop yet. Probably not, like, on this channel at least, but I wouldn't mind doing it just to see the Veil for the first time. I haven't done... I never actually did the Veil content because at the time I was, like, protesting as a holy pally, having to switch specs to be able to do world content. So I never actually got to see the content, and then they removed it. So it's always one of those things that I regret not being able to do. But yeah, I won't be. I probably won't be doing any challenge modes or anything. The more I was thinking about it, the more I realized like the people who play Classic are not going to be fun to pug with as it is. So, all right, we're going to buy a helmet chant now, and then we will do some Mythic Plus keys. What do we get? Rookery. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we got a 16. Yeah, cool. This fella.
The waters flow again.
There's no like actual one that does survival too, right? Is it? Oh, secondary stats. But yeah, no, fuck it. Twilight Dev, too good. Make sure you grab the weekly quest. Oh, Rookery quest, cool. We'll also get the I had something else in my head that I was about to get, but I don't know what I was getting.
We are the Titans'
Rookery.
bedrock and foundation.
And we still have the one from last week to get Titan Dix or whatever. Are you gonna play Legion Remix? Yes, that I'll definitely play. Again, not sure where yet, but yeah, I would like to do. I'm thinking right now, like, do we do like Mythic Plus on Legion seriously like this and just do that instead? I think there's very good possibility that that happens, because there's probably going to be like not much going on in Live WoW at that point. I imagine it's going to be like the end of the season. It'd be like the end of the expansion almost, you know what I mean? And then like a lot of people will be hyped up about that. So I imagine that we probably will do it serious, but I also might not. I also might just try to solo it and see. I don't know. Well, there's a lot to think about. But I definitely want to do like the world content, quote unquote. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I need to go upgrade my helmet, yeah. I think you should do like 2 days of a week on Legion Remix. Well, yeah, if we commit to Legion Remix, it's gonna be all in. I probably won't do any live WoW keys anymore. We'll see. I mean, like I said, we'll see. No need to make any decisions right now. Okay. Gotta keep working on getting currency to upgrade that further. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the parasol, yeah. Can you send the enchants to alts? Yep. That's true. It could launch like as an end of season and mid-season content update. Yeah, because Mob Remix came out, I don't even remember when, but it was at a time when it was like, I just pretty much only wanted to do Mob Remix, but there wasn't content that I felt like Mob Remix offered for the main channel, so I kind of couldn't. But yeah, this time around, if there's actual Mythic Plus, we'll be doing it. Only priests. I'll take Paladin though, I think. Not that guy. So few people actually have logged runs, but maybe Evoker. That guy's damage is not high though, apparently. Hunter? Okay. What's up? And luck in the vault at this point? Yeah, we got really, really lucky this vault. Any thoughts on Windwalker Monks? Nope. Legion Remix and Mythic Plus will be fun. Who can do, I don't know, Mythic Plus 110? I doubt it would get that high, but yeah. It'd be interesting. Would you continue with the Blood Death Knight? Yeah, probably. I don't know for sure. Wait, oh no, you're talking about in Remix. I thought you were talking about in Mob Classic for some reason. Yeah, in Remix, definitely Blood Death Knight, yeah. It's so fun to play Blood Death Knight when you're like just fucking totally juiced up by all that shit. What'd you end up getting from the vault? I got the helmet, so we're now full mythic. Every slot is mythic track, and we just need a little bit more currency to finish upgrading the helmet. And we got our neck crafted on the weekend, so yeah, we're done. Year's over. That's we want to go away from this ring eventually, but
I have many lucky zoos you like. Beware of Yeti!
I'm not scared of that hunter. It's a demon hunter, so a demon after all. No. Possible to get head enchants this week, yes. I guess there's 2 like levels of them, so you can get the first level this week. Hard to find healers. Everybody's doing visions, I guess. Well, that's crazy looking. No quest for the 4 mythic dungeons, I mean. Well, I guess we'll fly around for a bit. Shockingly low healer population. Might have to take an actual healer. Or there we go. Have you seen all the new Emerald Have you all seen the new Emerald Inferno pack available on the Blizzard store? No, I don't even know what that is. Something that just got posted or something? Healers seem to be disappearing in recent weeks, so yeah. Can't do a key without them, so I don't know about that. New Mog and Mount. Nice, let's see if we can find it. Oh, this, yeah. That's kind of cool. I've hit a wall on Unholy, thinking of picking up Resto Shaman again. Oh, really? A wall? How come? Why did that sound like an ad? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here.
I just realized I did 40 delves this week. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Wow.
Corrupted.
Yeah, no, this just doesn't like. I feel like this pull just doesn't work. It's so hard to gather both sides in.
Beware.
I timed all 14s but can't get invited to 15s. The only people who want to do 14s are people who haven't done them yet. Oh, really? Well, yeah, maybe it's easier as a tank or something, but yeah, we definitely were able to just do our own key the whole way up. I would recommend it.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Party's getting farmed, do you think? Well, he's playing on Holy Death Knight, but yeah. Twilight Dev come out, at least. I think it's better to try to gather this side first, and then get that side, I don't know. How much did Twilight Dev do? Nothing. Are you guys giving up, I guess, then? You're playing with Oceanic Realms, who are going to have extremely high ping if you also aren't Oceanic. I am. Oh, the Frostmourne guy? Yeah, it's not really not something I've seen be a big issue, but...
Wasn't necessary.
Does Twilight proc hit hard? No. But visually it does. That's all I need. Okay, good start to the week. Yeah, I think we gotta like actually just chill. Trying to gather both packs at once just doesn't work. I don't know how other people do it, but I have not had any success with it. No, I'm just gonna keep doing my own key, but thanks. WoW music never gets old, correct. Definitely agree with that. Not a bomb limb, no, that had nothing to do with it. The mobs just don't gather because, like, here, if you didn't see what actually happened, we could take a look at it real quick. So there's always people who, for some fucking reason, stand up on this shit, and it causes the mobs to, like, get stuck, basically. So we grip that one, but then the other 3 don't come. And so we're all the way on the other side now. And watch what happens when we turn around. See, they're all not threaded yet at all. Now, I guess that doesn't actually cause the problem. The shaman dies to something totally else. But it's causing, like, a lot of sloppy play out of the gate here. Where these mobs are combining on both sides and we don't have thread on most of them. I guess that actually wasn't the issue this time. So I don't know what the fucking issue was. But is the hunter just like AFK? Or no, he's just like up there, I guess. But yeah, the shaman just like dies instantly. What? He said he got spellcasted, I guess. I guess that's probably true, yeah. He got hit twice, but yeah, still pretty much true. I wonder if going right to get threat in those ads and work your way to the middle and grab the other sides. It would be a lot slower, but might be better. You can pull 2 packs first pull, then 3 packs second pull. No, we need the count, yeah. It's not about like the lust or anything. Can I always ask for a bit of help on the pull? Yeah, I don't really do that, but how were the visions? Yeah, they were great. I actually enjoy them a lot. Just not fun to stream them. Yeah, I think... Yeah, maybe you're right, though, because they're all melee mod. Yeah, actually, maybe you're right. Maybe we just run down there and hit him with Blood Boil and then run to the mill. Not a bad idea. I think the right choice is maybe just run over there. Give that a try. But now that I saw that happen, I realized we didn't even die to that, so I don't even know what the... I don't know what the problem is. We just got, I guess the guy just got unlucky and nobody kicked anything. Alright. Try again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Can we jump off this ledge here? Oh. Okay, that helped. God, we got our ass kicked on the way in. Nope, now we missed thread on that guy, but I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's definitely, yeah, that's way better.
Beware.
Getting hit hard though. Hey Calvin, what's up, buddy? Get anything from the vault? Yeah, I got our the last upgrade we actually needed, which was the helm. Are you doing the parasol? Yep. And now we're full mythic track. We just need to finish some dungeons so we can get some currency. And we will be done with gear for the season. Sadly, I guess, but it's a good thing too. 681 right now, yeah. The only thing that we still have to worry about is the helmet, and it's 5 of 8. Well, Twilight Devastation beat the trinket at least. Did you get a weapon? I ended up crafting it, yeah. So, okay, yeah, good point. Like, I guess the crafted gear can still be replaced, right? Like, it's not actually... That could be better. But we still have some things to potentially look forward to, but... For the most part, I would imagine gearing is over for us.
It should have been mine. Beware. Never deserve to be stalwart.
I just love seeing a proc, man. Don't we get a 700 item level belt in a few weeks? I don't know when that's even happening, but I guess eventually, yeah. There hasn't been any announcement on that patch yet, right? I don't think so.
Beware.
Mid-June would be the guess, yeah. It's a good one. Probably a good guess. Is the helm thing from Visions any good? I mean, it's just free damage. It's not like gonna break your character if you have it or don't have it, but it's, yeah. Took like less than an hour to get it, I think, so I would go get it. It's not like the helm enchant from the raid last expansion where you had to go do a bunch of shit each week. Now, obviously, okay, so there is a second version of it, I guess, which we don't have access to yet this week. But yeah, either way. Even the lesser version seems worth it. June 17th is the odds-on favorite. How come? There's probably, I think there was like something in the calendar, right? Like that happens a lot where Blizzard kind of actively tells us without actually telling us. Yeah, it's just so fucking cool to see Twilight Devastation again, man. I think it would have to actually damage my character for me to not be happy with it. Even then, I think I'd probably be like, yeah, that's fine, fuck it. We'll just try to AMS more. Twilight Dev is one of the coolest abilities, yep. It just looks awesome. Can it pull the boss if you angle it right? Yes. It will pull through walls as well. At least the old version, I doubt that changed. Sure it's the same spell ID or whatever.
Beware.
Eight weeks after this patch. Which patch? Have you ever done a stream where you review the videos that get sent to you in real time? We did that the one time when the servers were down the whole day, but it's not as enjoyable as just making the videos. I feel like it's worse for everybody. I had 70% Twilight Dev back in BFA. It was absolutely one-shotting groups of people in Ashran. Oh, in Ashran? Damn, that's crazy. Started gearing up my Holy Pally. Oh yeah. Holy Pally I really like. I think that's underrated right now, I think, too. Ashran gives 100% damage and health to melee classes, so as a fully geared Blood Death Knight, no one stood a chance. Damn. Yeah, I love Blood Death Knight and Ashran too because you can just grip people into their death, dude. You don't even need to do anything. I love large, like 40-man BGs. If I was gonna do anything, I think I would do those a lot. They're actually really fun. Guess we'll just stay at this point. These guys are just running in fucking full steam.
Beware.
Is Twilight Dev still a percentage of your damage? It's a good question. I don't think so. You mean my health, right?
Beware. Beware.
Oh, what the fuck? Calling me that for? Used to be percentage of health, now it's just flat. Yeah, okay. Corruption doesn't scale with item level? Oh no, the old helm enchants did. Definitely just free damage though, I mean, it's not going to be likely to make a big impact on the key, but for what it is, yeah, might as well go get it. We'll see how much it does overall, but it's probably going to be like 1% of my overall or something.
Beware. Beware.
Like seeing it, I don't even care. Like I said, it would have to damage me, I think, for me to be unhappy with it. Even then, I think, like I said, I'd probably still be alright with it damaging me. Just, yeah, sure, just throw some damage at me, I'll take it. Well, AMS.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
First boss down, that is 19 minutes after that? That doesn't sound good, but maybe it is. Not sure. What I've read from Deathbringer Blood seems to favor Echoing Void, so I'm going to give that a go. Void Ritual is supposedly pretty overpowered for a lot of DPS classes. Oh yeah, why would one be favored? Is there a reason? They're just not tuned well, I guess? Is that what you mean? What, you asking me to choose between Twilight Dev or Night Fae? Oh, Night Fae, definitely. Twilight Dev is cool, but it's just damage proc. Night Fae is like a whole suite of cool things. It's still visually cool, but I just wish it would be good enough for it to drive gameplay. Nah, you don't want it to, right? Because then it would be like actually mandatory, and then they'd be having trouble balancing it for next season as well. Just a fun little thing to give a little bit extra power is what the game needs for these small patches. Void Ritual gives stats, others do damage. Oh yeah, no, I was asking about Echoing Void, sorry. I think it's just the interaction and damage that comes with it. It must just be maybe that one's just like a little bit overtuned or something, because they all the same, I thought. But I will be wearing Twilight Dev no matter what it does, because especially given them not being that powerful, it's just too fucking awesome to see it proc. Echoing Void is BS for unholy and single target, but it's 0.1% over Void Ritual. Oh yeah. Void Ritual gaps everything else in AoE by 10%. Oh, really? So that one's just like overpowered. Yeah, that's what I was saying. 10% of 1% is not enough for me to care. It's gonna pull something eventually, though, I bet, and I'm gonna get mad at that. But it is so fucking cool to see it again. It really does take me back to better days. Even though I think the War Within is better, BFA was a much better time in my life. Good old days.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery.
Maybe more impactful percentage when we get the greater enchants. Yeah, maybe. We will see in the future.
Beware. That is my directive.
See, he's got Twilight Devs too. Oh shit. His is straight though. You don't want straight dev. Like what? You want twisty and turny Twilight Dev. 8.3 was a very good patch. Once they brought in the Corruption Vendor, we got a bit of resistance on the cloak. Yeah, I remember it was definitely weird in the beginning. I agree with that. See, my Twilight Dev is bigger than his too. You see how his is so small? Or his is like inverted. The top is the small part for us. The greater is 60% better than the lesser. Oh yeah. It's so weird to be using percentages when we're talking about such small numbers, though. What is the proc? It's 1.1 million. What is the proc for Twilight Dev Greater Twilight Dev? His is probably a bigger percentage of his damage if it hits, though. Yep. But that one's dodgeable. If people get hit by that, then there's a problem. Mother passed away in November 2019, but this patch helped me cope. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I chose Greater Twilight Dev just 1.6% of his damage, but if he goes Void Ritual, it'll be 1.8. We'll see once we get the full thing. I heard they were supposed to be pretty decent, so maybe it's just the weak one. The one that we have is weak. Oh wait, what did I go to the wrong person or something? Listen, they kneecap my blood beast. Any percent I can scrape back. Emailed me. Feel good. Sweet. What's your email? The hunter doing giga damage mode. Oh yeah. Kill command. Holy shit, that's a strong spell. I could see it because like you were trying to actively kill the boss anyway. I remember getting to max damage buff scaling in LFR and still not being able to kill Nazoth. Okay. Dying to a swirly there, not impressive. Kill Ragnaros. He kill commanded himself, yeah. Attack me now. The pet would be like, how? Attack. How?
Beware.
Is the parasol inconvenient if you don't have it? Inconvenient? It's like not. You need it, yeah. Not possible to use. If you don't own it. Has the lock been doing good? No, he's fucking bullshit damage. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm not even really paying attention to their damage.
More survivors to rescue.
The lock doesn't have it, it seems. Wait, why?
If we want to keep
Oh, I don't have. What?
to go down the Storm Rider
How do you
way.
not? It's crazy how people don't
Follow
have this.
me.
There's another way to skip too. You walk around and W forward and jump. Oh, really? I think you can gate up, right? Just did the most disastrous motherload 10, 20 deaths, and almost timed it. Oh yeah, that would have been a good one.
Beware.
What?
Beware.
Yeah, we could possibly res him, yeah. I don't know what he's talking about with the gate. Okay. Yeah, it's fine by me.
have to take it down.
Can I post link to video? Unfortunately not. YouTube doesn't allow it. It's not something that I would be able to allow or not. It's called No Parasol Easy Rookery Skip. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like, brother, you don't have the parasol. Like. Yeah, I used to discuss it at the start of every key, but it was just becoming like a waste of time. I never ran into anybody who didn't have it. It's completely normal to do now. He's just late and uneducated, yeah. Wasn't there one on the trading post, or was that last month? Yeah, was that April that they had the trading post one? Yeah, you can actually just have people die. What's the lock arguing about? He's basically like, I don't even know. He's somehow trying to defend the fact that he didn't do a skip because he doesn't have an item. You can get one from Revendreth. Takes 2 minutes to get it. Oh yeah. I don't understand. Like, just go get the item. Like, what? I don't get it. What is the reason to not have it? Yeah, I don't know who actually pulled the trash, but that was the actual issue. Somebody landed on it, I think. It's the parasol. Any gliding toy will allow you to do that skip. Like I said, I used to bring it up every dungeon and make sure, like, I'd be like, all right, you guys need to confirm you have this before we even do it. And it's just like, it's just become a waste of time. It's like everybody has it, so it's like a waste of time. So like the one time I don't go out of my way to make sure everybody has it. You know. You just didn't know in a 15? I mean, I don't know. This is something that we've been talking about for like 2.5 months now, I think. It was like the first month of the season people were doing this. You actually don't need the parasol to do the skip either? Yeah, that's true too. What is this? What do you keep talking about DPS for? Doing skips and pugs, even at the high level without clear comms, is usually a recipe for disaster. Yeah, having an item. It's funny. I still don't get the not doing gate part. Why would he need to do anything different for him to use the gate? See, I don't think he understands there's a place you can put the gate in the water too, but I don't know where to put it, so I'm not even going to bother bringing it up. Is that the actual end of this conversation? Nope. This conversation took him longer than grabbing the parasol, yeah. He's close to buying the parasol. Okay, that's it for the conversation apparently. What happened there? Oops. Wait, what did I just do? Not sure. Okay, Shaman. Warlock. Affliction Warlock. We haven't seen that a lot. Yeah. Yep, he won the argument. BM Hunter and Reptile. This is triggering me. He's telling me to look at chat when he didn't read your plan before the raid check. Maybe I didn't say it. I don't know. Like I said, I used to go like way out of my way to say it over and over again, but I just stopped because everybody has it. It was like a complete waste of time. So I guess we'll start doing it again. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like you can just say, you can just die. That's how we've had it go in the past. You just have the person die and then we can just res them. That's what I expected to happen. That paladin did not do very good though, so we won't buy him again. 3,500 player, what the hell? Is that one of you guys? If so, let me know. Yeah, I thought I might not have said it because we did the 16 and everybody was like, yeah. I was like, okay, I'm not bringing this up anymore. Well, it doesn't even matter because that guy asked about it being in the note and I said yes regardless, even though I know it wasn't in the note, and he had no way to refute that. Like, these people don't read the notes. Just get the item. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Could I have done something different to accommodate him? Yes, but just get the fucking item. Like, why would you not have it? Like, there's no excuse to not have it at this point. This is US, yeah. So he probably did read it. No, he didn't read it. No way. I mean, I don't know why you would even sign up to a key without it. It's kind of weird. Like I said, it's something that people have been like, you got to do the parasol skip. Oh my God, lol. What's this route? Like, that's this. That was 2 months ago. So how has this guy not seen that or had that talked about yet? There, make sure. Yeah, I've seen like every group seems to do it, so I don't know. It seems like weird that anybody wouldn't have it, especially with how easy it is. I've never even heard of the skip until now. Oh yeah.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Yeah, you can just use regular wings too.
Has been breached, and the
That helps.
corrupted.
I would love to see you and LB Ninja push keys. Oh yeah. I'm stuck at 3018 as prop pally. Any pointers in getting higher? I'm trying to run optimal routes. I mean, if you want, I can try to review your runs, but I don't have any generic tips for every single tank out there that would work for everybody, you know? Let's look at Twilight Dove though, yeah. 1.5% of my damage. It did not beat Marrow End, but it did beat the Trinket. Oh yeah, if you're the tank, then obviously you're not gonna see it. Yeah, it's nice. It's like I think it's a good idea to do it, but yeah. If I knew there was going to be people without it or it was going to cause problems like that, I probably never would have considered it. You don't even need the parasol, just jump into the corner and you take no fall damage. Yeah, I think somebody was trying to link like a video of that or something too. I don't know how that works, but yeah. One way or the other, the guy's just like not prepared for the key. A lot of options, I guess. From the results, I've seen most of the head enchants are 1 to 2%, so I'm guessing the greater may be around 4%. Yeah. Yeah, well, if the numbers are out there, you can just compare it, because it's 1.1 on Twilight Dev, so...
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
At least we figured out this first part. That's good. Yeah, sorry I keep sneezing, but I used to like cancel streams when I'd have bad allergies, but they haven't been anywhere. Pretty much ever since I started golfing and going outdoors more in general, I guess it's been a lot better. But I like there was times when I used to have such bad allergies, I would sneeze like non-stop for hours, like for a full day. I would do like every few minutes I would sneeze. It was like totally like I could not stream in that case. Yeah, I think exposure does help, I guess.
What is that? Beware. It's radiating dark energy.
Yeah, human reaction for that guy, but you gotta just go get the item. Like, there's nothing to talk about. Sorry, man. We're not gonna like change our entire route around you not having an item. Just go get the item.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them.
Exposure therapy also helps those with extreme allergies, but it needs to be small and consulted with a professional. Well, it's helped me, I guess, by accident. I don't know. No professionals involved. My immune system high-fiving itself after making me suffer for 4 straight hours after petting a cat. Yeah, I have bad cat allergies too, usually. That one's like way more reliable. Every time I'm around my uncle's cats, I always have allergies. But for like spring stuff, it doesn't really feel like it's very consistent because it's been spring the whole time and it's only one day out of every week or something like that. I have that weird allergy with hay fever where I can't eat certain fruits without getting an itchy throat. Oh, really? It was never in the chat before I got there. It wasn't in the note. Yeah, like I said, I think I had put it in the 16 and everybody was like, yeah, of course we got it, you know? So I just mentally just checked out on it after that. Because I had not ran into anybody who hadn't had it the whole time. After all these runs, it got kind of pointless to keep bringing it up. My allergies acting up today. They haven't in a few months. Oh, really? Yeah, I guess it's maybe just something to do with the weather, too, or something. But, yeah. I did golf yesterday, and we played basketball outdoors on Sunday, and I didn't have any allergies really at all. Professionals would be more for nut or seafood allergies. Oh, yeah, life-threatening issues, right? Hey Jerbeck, what's up, babe? Welcome. You don't have a hunter? That's a good thing. Why? That last hunter was pretty solid. His boss damage was really good. What's all this I hear about forgotten umbrellas? Yeah, we just had a funny moment on the last key. This dude like fucking freaked out. The health spikes on Death Knight give me anxiety. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just about a good UI. Once you have the right UI and the right info on your screen, you won't feel like they're spiky at all. Like, you'll know exactly why you're taking damage and from what. Because it's not like it's random or something, you know what I mean? Like, ultimately it came from an enemy that you're fighting. Sometimes it's hard to understand, but most times it is predictable. How do you get the mask in the new visions? There's a Wowhead article. We were looking at it before. For the most part, it's just once you get one mask from beating all 5 wings, and then once you get that one, then you can go get the other ones. But 2 of them are from Orgrimmar, so we can't access those this week. I tried to play ball for the first time in a year this Sunday, and the shin splints are killing me. Oh, basketball? Shin splints are something I haven't had since I was really young. That might be a shoe issue. But yeah. That's cool. I'm glad we've talked about it so much. I wonder if other people have gotten back into it as well.
Beware.
The weather is just so garbage anymore though, man.
Beware.
We had such a nice March and April, and now spring sucks. Are you done with visions for the week? I don't really have a lot of time outside of streaming right now, but if I do, I will definitely put some time into it because they are fun. It's just streaming them was a nightmare. Is it all from a single run? Like I said, it's not WoW. It doesn't all need to be in one run though now. Just go check out that Wowhead article on it, and they have all the info for you. You working 9 to 5? No, this is my full-time income, yeah. PSA to all in chat, do not wear tight pants. I did for a wee at work. I have a pinched nerve on my thigh and I can't walk for more than 15 minutes. Gotcha.
Beware.
What part was tight? Like your waistline was tight, or you mean your leg, like your thighs were tight?
Beware.
The waist, it was tight? Got it. Yeah. I mean, usually I tighten my belt so the pants are tight because I don't like them moving around. Probably not related to your pants if you've actually pinched a nerve.
Beware. Beware.
Topics here never cease to surprise me. That's why I love streaming. That's why I love the internet in general, man. There's so many funny random shit that can be said and done. I've heard good things about Madewell jeans regarding that. Oh yeah. All I know is my friend Harry wears women's jeans because he likes them to be as tight as possible. I guess I'll have to ask him if he's ever had that problem. If you're gonna spend money, a quality pair of jeans is a good thing to spend it on. Oh yeah, not like food. You would say over food even. I never liked jeans. I don't know what it is, but I just don't like. I'd rather khakis all day. Jeans and pizza would be a good combo. That's true, actually. It's like that and a couple beers or something. That's probably a good American weekend, right? Internet is an interesting place. Things happen, things get said. Really good invention overall. Well said. Yeah, I mean, obviously the internet is probably one of the most like seminal inventions ever, but I bet the way it's used now, I don't think anybody would have expected it. That makes sense that gymnasts are strong as fuck naturally. Oh, he's replying to you, yeah. I was in a circus, whoa. Who are you rooting for in the NBA playoffs? Knicks, definitely, yeah. I don't normally watch the NBA, but as a New York sports fan, I will root for the Knicks regardless. Plus, it's just like a crazy story, like how this all went down. And they seem like they have the team with like the most interesting roster composition as well. Where do you get a parasol at nowadays? Reverend Dress. I don't know, you can just like Google it. I'm not exactly sure myself, but there's been a lot of opportunities. I'm pretty sure there was one in the trading post, and I guess it was from April, and this guy's like response to that. I was like, I didn't play in April. It's like, okay. Thanks a lot, brother. That makes me even more confident in the invite. You took the whole second month of the season off, and you're expecting me to be catering to you. Working in a circus is actually the oldest profession in the world. I think it's like prostitution is up there too, right? They ruined the Celtics. Yeah, that was unfortunate with Tatum's injury. There's a treasure item in Revendreth. Oh, so you like literally just fly to it, loot it, and you're done? Celtics are probably collapsing, right? Like, is that true? They're gonna smash that roster up? I heard people suggesting that. I don't know why, but farriers as well? You mean like over water? Is that what you're talking about? The payroll is just too high? Oh yeah. So who would go if that was the case? Farriers work on horses. Oh. Hey, there's Harry. We were just talking about you. Harry, this guy said that you can't wear tight jeans because you'll get a pinched nerve, and now he can't walk at all. Do you have any experience in that, one way or the other? Celtics, the billion-dollar basketball team. Is it really that much? I got a hernia, I guess, is what you're saying. Oh, shit. I can't. You can't link anything, Daryl. Sorry, man. YouTube doesn't allow it. They just sold for $6 billion. Whoa. Wait, who bought them? Yo, this is actually crazy. Could you imagine? This is actually crazy. All right, hold on. This is some. Have you guys ever thought about this before? Imagine if you're the rivalry, like, you know, you're the New York Yankees and they're the Boston Red Sox, right? The Boston Red Sox are up for sale. As the New York Yankees, do you buy that team and just ruin the team? That would be a good idea. That would actually be a crazy good idea. Guaranteed way to win the rivalry for the rest of the time. Buy the team and just like put like a bunch of like really, really bad policies in place so the team like can never be functional again. Like, we'll only recruit small people. Like, we won't recruit anybody tallest for the rest of the time, guys. 5'9" is the highest we'll have on our starting basketball roster. I'm going to send you my pickup basketball games so you can review them. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind taking... I watch a lot of, like, random basketball stuff now as well. Are you 5'9"? No, I'm 6 foot. What about you? How tall are you? Have them be like the team that plays the Globetrotters? Yep, exactly. That's what I mean, yeah. And that rivalry real quick. Yeah, sure, it cost us $6 billion, but now we win every game against the Red Sox. KP and Drew are gone. Oh, yeah. You're 6'2". Oh, yeah. Americans are big. Cop's 6'5". Oh, don't tell him he's American. He's going to be unhappy with that one. You're tall, too, though, right, Harry? What do you mean, Americans? You're fucking taller than I am. 6'4", yeah, what the hell? You should be playing basketball. I'd say when this fantasy world that eventually comes where you actually make it to the United States, we'll play some basketball, but I don't want your foot to get inflamed again. I'm a Viking, though? Oh, really? Yeah, that helps, right? You have, like, larger genes. Top will soon be American. Don't tell him that. Biggest fumble of all time, 2004 Yankees. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the worst ones. I don't think there'll ever be one that matches that, right? His genes are tighter, not larger. That's true, yeah. Dutch people are the tallest people in the world. Oh, really? Is that like statistically factual? Nah, not Kent. My nan lives there. I'm from London, innit? May. Kent. 4 letters in that. Statistically factual, wow. But there's like way fewer people there, so it could just be like one like 10-foot guy really skewing the average, right? One out away from sweeping the Red Sox to losing that game in the next 3 games straight. Yep, that's gotta be the worst collapse ever. There was another really bad one, right? Oh, was it the Boston Bruins? I don't remember. I remember there was another one that people were saying was like rivaling. Was adding a rival to that. Somewhat recently. I'm honored to meet the last white guy from London. Secured the package. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What package? The 2004 series, the Boston players kept wearing the "Why Not Us" shirt. Yeah, no doubt. Beware. I mean, obviously, it's a good mentality to have, right? I think it's a good thing. Oh, okay. Well, if you don't know, we'll just have to figure it out together. This key's not going as well as I would have liked. Bob's from Alberta. He's from Edmonton. I've done my first 10 on US. Oh yeah, how's that going?
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
I mage, it's not going well. Oh god.
If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Edmonton is in Alberta. Oh, really? I thought that was the name of a city or something. It finally happened. You made me play Blood Death Knight. I resisted for a year, but now I ran out of interrupts against it. Nice. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Are EU and US servers? Are EU or EU? Are you asking which one is better? It doesn't. You just play the one from your region, so you don't have latency.
Beware.
Yeah, Harry's playing on EU normally, but now he's playing on US because Siler's back on US. There's no Russians on US, so that's a plus. That's true, yeah. No Frenchies? There's French Canadians. It's not anywhere near as big of a thing, but it is still a thing. There are Brazilians. Oh yeah, Dunjiun. Remember, we gotta say this. Dunjiun. Did he even put an N? I gotta look at it again. Dunjiun. That was like the worst misspelling of any word I've ever seen. Yeah, we have Azralan. It's a big issue. If you ever play with someone from Hyjal, you would understand why Frenchies can be an issue. Well, apparently, I don't remember what video it even was, but somebody from that video was from Hyjal, and they were talking about that a ton from this last weekend's videos. I wonder if being born in Canada, they still teach both languages. Apparently, it's very much like the people of the French Canadian do not get along with the other people. So it's kind of like segregated, I guess. They have like an entirely like different philosophy towards like a lot of things that should happen in the country as well, apparently. Kappa saying. Brazil Tank told me he hopes my entire family drowns. When I told him we can all swim, he said, okay, die at McDonald's. Oh my god, I wish you had that recorded. That would be one of the funny, holy fuck, dude. He hopes you all drown. Brother, what are you talking about? How do you drown in 2025? This ain't the fucking, oh my god, that's such a ridiculous statement. That's really funny. We were just talking about this again because apparently the Nogueira brothers one of them fought again this weekend or something, or recently. And I don't know, I heard the story a long time ago about, I guess these guys were like so like culturally unaware of what was going on outside of Brazil or something, that when they came to the United States they confused like a bus with a horse or something like that. I don't know, man. Brazil's crazy. What does the helmet enchant do? It's just the old corruption effects, basically. Quebec wants to be independent, yeah. That's what I've heard. It's like wildly different than the other parts of the country. Metro, me, Sai, and Tub will get 30 deaths in a 2. Oh, really? Wait, are you saying you already did, or? That's a lot. Yeah, they fed it a carrot. That's right, yeah. They're like petting it like if it was a horse. Like what? I personally never had a problem with Russian players. Oh no. Brazil and the US are huge countries, so it's not surprising everyone is kind of in their own country's mindset, yeah. Whoa, big fella. He started petting it. What the fuck? That's crazy. We did a drunk 10 on EU for my birthday, and we had over 50 deaths with Bill tanking. Oh god. I see the issue though, yeah. He's Garbo tank. You can only get the lesser enchants this week? I guess. I don't know where you even get the greater ones. Lots of chat filters in here, Metro. Chat filters, what does that mean? No filters here, nothing like that. YouTube doesn't allow you to say a lot of stuff though. Unfortunately. If I ever get one like this again for you, I'll clip it. That was a dragonfly. Oh, okay, yeah, damn. If you ever see some shit like that again, man, that's like, God, that would be such an amazing thing to have on. Who the fuck says that, dude? I hope you drown. It's like, how would I drown? Like, what? What do you mean? Somebody's gonna hold my head underwater? Like, what are you talking about? I'm gonna fall asleep while I'm in the water or something? Lost at sea? Hopefully we'll finish this, get this key out of the way. What if I drown in a puddle? Then you are not a skilled swimmer. Anything good from the vault? Yes, I got the helmet. So that was huge. It was funny too because I called it. I put the helmet chant on before I opened the vault. And then I got the helmet. Drowning is the most common cause of being unalive in Brazil. Most people drink water. They don't in the Rio Grande on their way to Texas. What's that? Is that serious? That's not a very good first split, huh? Joke didn't land with me having to try to circumvent the YouTube chat filters. What, dead is a thing that you can't say in chat? I don't know about that. We say the word dead constantly in Mythic Plus at least. Tight timer. Well, we had 8 deaths too, yeah. Damage was not great in this key. Every flavor of Warlock seems to be popular. Are all 3 specs viable? Yeah, I'd see them all do well right now, it feels like. Death and drown, I think, were the issues. Oh, really? That's weird. Sometimes it seems totally haphazard, like one person could say something and somebody else says the same thing and they get caught up and the other one didn't. I feel like 16s and below are so much harder after the boost. I'm sure, yeah. And Demo's apparently the best of the 3, but I think it's also the hardest of the 3. So I've seen some bad play from that. Maybe the sentence that's not, yeah, it could be like the whole statement is what gets like read and understood by YouTube.
Your failure sustains me.
Another none-timed key. Good job. Thanks. Yep. Sometimes you fail keys, but this one was just a lot of deaths. Oh, that's that fucking retard from the last key. Wine Ben. You actually came in here. Oh my god. Hope you got the parasol in all that time. That's gotta be fake. That's gotta be a plant or something. You never said before or key. You're right. I know. I can watch. No shit. I have them all recorded, brother. Any reason you don't have the parasol? Takes like apparently like 1 minute. You just fly out there and get it. In the drunk key, Harry kept running into the 3rd boss in Motherload when we told him not to. He did this multiple times and that cost 15 deaths. What the fuck? Do you have an answer for not having the toy everyone else has? Taking almost 1 minute to do a dumb parkour for a route. No, it's actually more efficient than it looks like it is because you actually can do a way bigger pull with Bloodlust. That's the main reason why people start doing it. Because it allows you to do a really big first pull without having to do anything. You can never be wrong. I mean, I'm not wrong about this one, yeah. I've been wrong before about a lot of stuff, but this is not one of the things. It's literally you just fly out to the zone and click an item, brother. So go get that and stop acting like a fucking idiot. I mean, I don't know. Could we have salvaged the key? Yeah, but that's not like the only problem in the key. There's also some confusion, I think, on your part because you can definitely gate from the water. I've seen it done. I don't know how to do it because I don't play a Warlock, but we have had that happen before. I don't know exactly how you do it, but there was a key a while back where somebody didn't have it and the Warlock put the gate from there up to here and he just clicked it. So, all around a lack of preparation on your part. There's one in Revendreth. I think you literally just like fly out and loot a treasure or something, people were saying. How'd Twilight do for that run? Let's take a look. That actually did decent that time. 2.1% there. We'll have to see it in the larger values. Is it only on like one target or something? No, it hits everything, so we'll have to see it in like Dawnbreaker or what the hell, in Priory. We have theater now though. Oh, it's reduced against 3. Okay, yeah. There's a lot of parasols, yeah. So there's like no shortage of them, that's what I was saying. That's why I was shocked to hear somebody didn't have it, to be honest. Especially shocked to hear somebody like defend not having it. Like, it's one thing to be like, oh, I've never heard of this skip, sorry. Not like, no, you fucking idiot, you didn't do what I wanted when I... It's like, just get the fucking toy. Like, what do you mean? Okay, sorry. Go do your job. Yeah, they all work. There's like a bunch of different colors and stuff as well, I think. I'm pretty sure there was one from Mop Remix too, which is the one I use. I actually have my Parasol keybind since Season 3. Oh, yeah. I've never used it for anything other than the skip, but... It's not my job to be prepared for group content. Nope. That guy's a DPS for sure. Just did my 14 and Echoing Void only did 0.07% of my damage. 17 million overall. He's in Unholy. He's an Unholy Death Knight. Or no. He's playing... You're playing Demon Hunter Tank now, right? The good thing about Twilight Dev as well is it shoots out... Oh yeah, you're right. That was a completion. Alright, let's do the theater. Some people never had to do campfire plus alcohol plus AMS pre-pull, and you can really tell. Using a toy is too much. Yes, like I said, it's one thing to not know about the skip, but then to actually like try to defend the fact that you're not getting an item that everybody's using is crazy. Regardless of what else happened in the key. Hey, Gaming Code, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay, we need to go back to getting people who aren't fucking carried the whole season, though. What were we saying for, yeah, 3250, I think, right? I don't know why it won't let me list that. This has been like a problem the whole time. Is it something to do with maybe my lowest item? It won't let me list what item level I want it to list. Void Ritual is BIS for most because of the uptime. Oh yeah. Maybe I swapped to Void Ritual. I don't think 17 million is worth over the extra stat value. Probably not, yeah. I just tuned in, but did you see the situation with Dorky's team getting DQ'd? No. DQ'd? What are you talking about? From the MDI or something? Oh yeah, also, I don't know if this idiot's still here or what, but here's a way to do it without the skip, without the parasol.
W jump.
Oh, what the fuck? It's that easy? What the fuck? Oh, you don't even need the parasol. Holy shit. You just literally jump. Whoa. Oh, there you go. That's crazy. And it doesn't even... You don't take fall damage or something? No planks there, yeah. You use a shocking disclosure potion and it's against the rules. Why would it be against the rules? What the fuck? How is using something in the video game against the rules? That's from Dragonflight anyway. Why is it even worth using? You can't use old expansion potions. Huh. What is the reason that he used it? For snap aggro? The potion does aggro, really? That's weird. I didn't think potions would do threat. I guess on the tournament server, so he went like way out of his way to even get that potion, right? Because it's not like something you would just have. No, I know the potion does damage, but trinkets and stuff that do damage that aren't part of your actual character don't usually cost threat. Damage does not always equal threat now. As we can tell by the conversation about vengeance having bugged threat. He went to Valdrakken and learned Dragonflight Alchemy. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense why they'd be mad about that.
Speak and be heard. May the Titan.
Oh, we could have gotten Undermine Cartel rep. Maximum Friendship. A noob. That's funny. Metro, will we be playing Mists? And we definitely doing some Legion time running together. Yeah, I guess if you're gonna play Mists on US though, or EU? Because I'm definitely not playing on EU. I can be talked into playing it on US if other people are gonna play it. I definitely won't be paying for another account. Yeah. And then on top of all the financial things that have gone wrong recently, the fucking WoW yearly sub renewed yesterday or 2 days ago. I was like, oh my god, really? I didn't know it was coming up. It's like 100 and it's a lot of money. What is it? It's like $13.50. $160. Like, holy shit, man. Watching you play makes me want to try Brewmaster. Oh, really? The issue that he had was he was asked about it ahead of time and was told it was fine. I would play US, but I have to level from scratch. Yeah, I mean, if you want to actually play it, don't bother, because like I'm not going to play it. I just would play... The one thing I really want to do is I want to see the Veil content. I've never seen it, basically, so that's one thing I definitely want to do. I mean, half of the Demon Hunter tank abilities do not deal threat because they are bugged, so using that potion would have helped. They should have fixed the bugs on Demon Hunter before DQing someone like that. No, that's not how rules work, but yeah. I mean, if it's a rule and he broke the rule and he knew he broke the rule, then yeah, he gets banned for that or whatever, he gets DQ'd. Hey, Petro, thanks. Our names are similar. You just have a P. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. 5 gifted memberships, and then he says, hope things get better for you. I appreciate that, Well. You guys have been really generous recently, too, so I really appreciate that. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Cop's doing a 1 to 80. I said to Sai, me, him, and Cop should do a try race to see who could win a race. It's not going to be you. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Yeah, it's still blood, yeah. What 15 are you about to do? Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Blood. Is the answer. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Hey, Mansoor, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thanks a lot again, Petro. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. You guys have been very generous the last few weeks. Oh, my sister.
Let's cover Metro's sub, guys.
Thanks. $10. Yeah, it's actually really, really, really lucky that last week there was like probably... I don't exactly know how many donations went right into PayPal. I think it might be even close to $200, but one way or the other, it pretty much did cover it. But I was, I was like, okay, good. I have a little bit of a cushion now if I need it. And then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? $160. I was really pissed. But it's just bad luck. I mean, I guess I should have realized it was coming up. I just had no idea it was coming up. You only get it once a year, so you kind of forget about it. Newish player here, started doing endgame stuff, and I've watched most of your videos from the past 6 months. You got me wanting to do Blood Death Knight. I'll probably learn Mythic Dungeons on Unholy first. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea. Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Achilles. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, thanks for $10 as well. I think that was 10, right? Or was that 100? I think it was 10, but yeah, either way, I really, really, really appreciate it. And, yeah. You guys are awesome. Thanks, man. I always say I wouldn't do it without you. I couldn't do it without you. And I shouldn't do it without you. That's the right way to put it. I just tried that jump skip, did it first time. Yeah, that seems super easy. Doesn't even looks like you can't possibly fail it. I dare you to do it without us? Oh, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, it's pointless. I really wanted to switch to tanking on my Death Knight, but I can't fully commit. Oh, really? Well, no need to fully commit, to be honest. Just do it when you enjoy it, and that's that. Oh, that still kills you. Wow. A lot of damage. Getting killed by a fucking mining node is my favorite. I guess we have like this too high or something. We can change it to 3200 or something. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure if you had all 14s in time, you would be 3200, right? Because that's where we were at before the season got crazy. Oh, rifle as well. Why are we so slow? What is happening? Thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate that, guys. You guys are really crazy. $30, 30 super chat. I appreciate that. I didn't mean to like bait you guys into donating. I was just because I was talking about EU. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know how it got brought up, but I remember it got brought up last week, and then everybody got really generous. And then I was like, good, all right. Hopefully we're going to be all right for a few weeks. And then the fucking 160, I think it's like $165 for the WoW sub for the year. Brutal. That's old flying speed. It feels so slow. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I was playing on TBC. TBC has 60% flying mounts. Not even 100. How nuts is that, right? That's not. What's your favorite / least favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have favorites or least favorites because you got to run them all equally. $280 solid, but yeah, 60% is the first one. That's crazy. I don't know if that still exists in Wrath, or if is it 100% in Wrath for the first one. I think it's 100 and 280, right? But in TBC, it's 60. Crazy. Okay, now we need a Warlock. The first Wrath one's actually 150. Oh, wow. That's a huge change. So even in TBC, it's 150? Damn. Will Tazavesh return soon as a Mythic Plus dungeon? I'd have no idea. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. It sounds like Blizzard has finished up player housing from the news articles I have been seeing. Yeah, I guess so. It seems like they're like done with that. Is that like I was really confused why there was so much shit there. Like it's like the expansion hasn't even been in alpha yet, and it's like they're done with the feature already. It's really weird. Obviously, they probably wanted to get ahead of it so they can iterate on it if they thought they needed to before the launch. Like, they really don't want that to be a feature that flops, you know what I mean? Oh, there's even this trinket too. As an adu trinket. I'm sure you can use that for the skip too. No, they're not. They want to hear some feedback from us until release, so yeah. Well, I don't mean like that they're done and they're never going to iterate on it. I just meant that they're way further ahead of that than anything else in the expansion. Because we don't even know what else is coming with Midnight. Like, we haven't even heard anything. Like, we heard about the stat squish, and we heard about the the housing shit, and that was basically just, I don't know, I don't even really know why they told us about that, but that's it. Like, we don't know anything else. Very basic, like, outline of the setting, and that's it. I don't know crap about housing, but every single person I've seen talks about it, loves it. I've definitely seen some people who don't love it or think it's gonna have some problems. But yeah, I mean, obviously they just paid, like, I guess they flew those people out or whatever, I don't know, but they put a lot of money into that media campaign they just did. So they want the positive press dominating the conversations. I don't blame them for it. I mean, it looks, I mean, I haven't seen anything I wouldn't like about it, but we'll see what it's like once it's in game, because I don't really care much about it.
Nothing is better than
I even saw a tweet from one of the big Final Fantasy streamers who was like, how are you going to let WoW dunk on us like this? That's awesome. I bet that did make you smile. We found out about Midnight in 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I was thinking that they would, probably in the middle of the summer, they'll have a big event. I think there's like PAX East or something, right? Some kind of event in the summer. That's when they announced WoD, right? Anyone here like WoD Garrisons? I mean, it was alright at the time, I guess, but distant memory now, right? The one thing I did see that I thought was like absolutely feature perfect was encouraging you to run content that you haven't thought about for years to get these cosmetics. Like, there was like items or something for the house from like Shadowlands dungeons, from Dragonflight dungeons, from TBC dungeons, like shit like that, you know? It's like, oh, that is so good. That's exactly what this game needs, is some kind of feature to encourage you to go replay content. And I know, you know, there's transmog, but I think it's like not as big of a feature for most people. They don't really care to go collect TBC transmog, you know? WoD was 9 years ago now, which is wild to me. Well, WoD was during the 10th anniversary, right? So it's more than, I think it's like 11 years ago now. Because I remember that was that Molten Core thing. You remember the 40-man Molten Core thing? They're saying these items will be retroactively added to you if you've done the dungeons. Oh, okay. Well, alright, that's still good, I guess, but I definitely would like it to be something that you go back and do. I would not like to go into Blackrock Foundry or something again. Oh, really? I would definitely like to, yeah. I like there being reasons to do content that hasn't had reasons for a long time. Yeah, November 2014. And that's the only reason I remember. It's because the 10th anniversary came out during WoD. They said there will be a vendor for raids and dungeons you did in the past. Oh, really? Yeah, well, either way. Cool idea, one way or the other. Hopefully people will engage in stuff. Oh, what the hell? I remember being stuck outside the garrison. Oh yeah. Siler was like one of the first people to get to that quest, so he was able to do it, but then everybody behind him was all stuck. I remember that. He was like, whatever, 68 or whatever. What? I don't know what level you'd been in WoD, 90 or something? But yeah, he was like 7 levels ahead of everybody, basically. WoD was great. I joined a guild and told them I couldn't raid on Saturday nights because I sang in choir on Sundays and had to get up early. Just didn't want to raid Saturday nights. What's that have to do with WoD? It would be neat if you could choose to do the dungeon raid solo for transmog, or you can queue for it and have your character scaled appropriately. Yeah, I actually would like that too. WoD raids were pretty legit, to be honest. Just rest of the expansion wasn't. Yeah, well, so they were in between world content designs, right? Like, we had insane world content in MoP with dailies, and we had insane world content in Legion with like all the artifact stuff and the world quests and everything, right? But they were in between designs there, so it was like, well, you guys said you didn't want dailies, so what the fuck? What are we gonna do? Nothing. Like grind enemies for rep. It's just a core WoD memory. Oh, okay. This happened during WoD. See, I think a lot of people do fall into that boat where they kind of associate things that happened in their life to the expansion, but that doesn't actually mean the expansion had anything to do with it. I've heard a lot of people say that about like Wrath and the early days, like, oh, I remember my life was so good back then. It's like, well, yeah, but if you were 10 years younger, you'd say the same thing about Shadowlands. WoD is when I first started to raid Mythic, so it holds a special place in my heart. Oh yeah, that's cool too. I believe you yourself had said the same thing about BFA, Metro. Yeah, but I wasn't saying that. What did you say? You said WoD was great. I wasn't saying that about BFA. I was just saying that there was some good times being had during BFA because of that. I prepared for shenanigans at the skip area. Is it worth the vision to get the... Yeah, you definitely want to go get that. Just free damage, takes very little time. I think I am going to re-experience MoP again, but I'm pretty confident I'm shooting myself in the foot with the class and spec I want to play. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, that's the good thing about Classic. It's like, you can just casually chill out, you know? Play whatever you like. There's a lot of really good world content in MoP. I don't know how servers work anymore in Classic, but I would want to try to find like the smallest server possible and just probably play on like Oceanic or something maybe, and just chill out and just do world content. I want to do challenge modes because I mainly PvP'd in MoP original and I want to experience challenge modes. Yeah, they're good, but I think it's going to be really different now, unfortunately. Because you see how people treat, like, right, because like look at classic content, right? Classic content was joke mode and people try to act like it wasn't. Now imagine actual hard content. What the fuck's going to happen there? I have no idea. So the more I thought about that, the more I realized, like, yeah, no, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be pugging challenge modes on with people from Classic. What hero talents are you running? I'm using Deathbringer, yeah. I hope we can get the Mage Tower appearances in Remix. No, they definitely won't include those. They didn't include the MoP challenge modes one in MoP Remix, you know? I just have been on a Shadow Priest binge, and it's been the only class I can enjoy. Oh, really? Even in MoP? I mean, it's probably very different. Alright, let's get one going here. Time for probably one more key after this, too. We'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not that I am a fan of tier lists, but the one I saw was at C tier. Well, I can tell you it's fucking horrible for Mythic Plus, or for challenge modes. It's one of the worst specs. Like, Shadow Priest and Balance Druid were effectively like non-playable in that kind of content in the beginning, because they did such a high reliance of their damage was from dots, and things would not, like, you would not be able to establish them quick enough. So yeah, if you're gonna try to do challenge modes with Shadow Priest, you're not gonna have a good time. Plus they have like zero utility, like even worse than nowadays. Warlock has a similar problem, but Destro is really good with like all their like kind of like rain of fire type damage. And the good thing about Warlock is there's a lot of death skips, because before Legion there was no penalty for deaths in challenge modes. So I think death skips will become a huge part of the game. There'll probably even be new death skips. I always felt like they were underutilized. Destro was BIS in challenge modes? No, but it was, yeah, like I said, it was solid. I mean, I guess it depends on what patch we're talking about, but I guess I don't really remember mob challenge mode like meta that much, but I remember Frost Mage and Survival Hunter being the best two for actual ranged.
Beware. Beware.
Maybe I just go Windwalker Monk and Prey. Original Windwalker Monk was super fun. Monk in general is, I was very much like, yeah, I still may end up doing a Monk in Mop. I'm on the fence. You know, if I decide to play it at all, first of all, I'm on the fence between Brewmaster and Blood. Because Brewmaster was what I actually did challenge modes on. I only did Blood once to get the challenge mode gear, and that was it. I never did another one on Blood. That was before I fell in love with it. I started almost at the end of Mop. Was only able to do it on 3 characters that I geared. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was definitely it was probably looked at as like a lot of gearing, because the gears, like the gear selection was important. You wanted to have all the sockets and everything. I like that about challenge modes though a lot. Okay, this bullshit again.
Let your weapon speak for you.
I really liked it in WoD though. In WoD, you can get single stat gear from Tanan Jungle. So you can actually get a full set with only multi-strike on it, which was insanely good for Blood Death Knight. That was really fun. How was your vaults? Yeah, it was great. I got the helmet. Yeah, there was pretty much like the rogue one, the druid one, or no, the rogue one, the priest one, and the monk one. Yeah, those 3 are bad. And then every other classes are excellent. Paladin one's my favorite. Yeah, Paladin one's super iconic. But I would say that the Druid one is my actual favorite. The Mage one is really, really cool too. Because it's got all 3 like colors or whatever represented. use it still. Yeah, the transmog set is so good. It looks so good on Torn as well. I really like the silhouette. The Death Knight set's really good too, yeah. I should probably use it more. I never use it. The Death Knight shoulders look really good on Orc. You're right about Kata though. It's like really min-maxing and it's not fun. Yeah, the people just ruined the game. The classic community is horrible.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mob is way more min-maxy though. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the game's actually hard. Mob's when things start to get like actually challenging on purpose. Kata definitely, I'm sure the raids are hard, but they have no hard dungeons. Whereas challenge mode plus actual mythic raiding, like people have to take it serious to be the best at those things now. So could you imagine what the people of that community are going to be like? It's going to be so weird. That wind up makes me curious. Yeah, that's. I guess it's probably a weak aura from Ruby Life Pools. Not sure why it's still enabled, but. Thinking about that second boss in Vortex Pinnacle with the winds and direction mechanics. Oh, is it from that? No, I think it's from Ruby Life Pools, yeah. I don't know, maybe it is from that. Yeah, I think it's the last boss in Ruby. You have to ask Mex.
Beware.
We need a two-handed rep pally in here to... What's that quote, man? That was like such an insane video, dude. I wish we had actual clip of that. My two-hander would have killed that kid in half the time or something like that. What the fuck are you saying? Oh shit. Yeah, the one-handed weapon shit. That's so crazy. Just the way he said it, it was like vintage WoW behavior. Like, I'm a total fucking noob, but I have an attitude about it. You know what I mean? Like, that's WoW. You see that so infrequently in other games. The way he called him a kid too, I think is like really endemic of that. Like, my two-hander would have killed that kid in half the time. Like, I can't even say it out loud without laughing. It's so ridiculous. Because it like implies that you don't have a two-hander on. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta understand that part of it. Like, that's crazy. You gotta respect it in a way. Yeah, I mean, he certainly is enjoying it in his own way, but you can't respect that, no. The last chat log with that dude that left the key and the dude you had on Discord the other day makes me concerned for the mental status of some people in this country. Oh, yeah, I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. Yeah, there's like a lot of people using the word noob as well recently. I don't know why it's come back all of a sudden. I hadn't heard anybody say that for a long time. The first time we heard it was GG, I go watch porn noob. That's an old one. Felt very much like reminiscent of like 1990s internet, like. Are those people from EU or US? That one I think was US. I'm not sure. I don't even really know who sent it to me because it was just on Discord. Wow, we didn't lust? Oh my god, man, these people. I can tell these people are hurting and it sucks, but don't know they need help. I think what you did with Potato, letting him vent, was awesome. I'm glad that, yeah, I hope that helped. That's a fucking gigantic error there. Beware. 22 minutes left of the key. Technically, we could use it again, but then we won't get a fourth use out of it, so I'd rather than save it for the next area. I guess maybe it might even be better to just lust on the boss at this point.
Beware.
My favorite one was the Dark Heart Thicket where the Tang leaves because some happy holidays, but it was in Spanish.
Beware.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. What the hell? Noob is a great insult though. It's almost kind of innocent. Right, it's like very basic, like a basic insult, right? I miss the days when insults were that tame. Feliz Navidad, motherfucker. Yeah. Noob reminds me of the 2000 era RuneScape. Yeah, that's what I was saying about. RuneScape taught me how to type, not gonna lie. Been called a noob a lot on there. Oh yeah. It's funny, my old boss, I used to type up his notes. And he was always like, how'd you learn to be such a good typer? I was like, been in a lot of internet arguments. He didn't understand what I meant when I said that. I was like, you know, the faster you can type your replies, the better, like, more authoritative your argument is gonna be. It's always noticeable when somebody who you're typing with is like an extremely good typer too, though. I've noticed it like a few times over the years, like, holy shit, this guy's like literally writing like full sentences before I can even get a reply off. My real life friend that I used to play WoW with, he was like that. He was like an incredibly fast typer. I used to be able to type pretty fast and accurate. Now I make some typos here and there if I do it. I've always been, I guess, fast but not accurate, yeah. So I don't know if that's like I've never taken a typing test or whatever. I don't know. Would you lose points for being that inaccurate? I assume so. It's not a good thing to be fast but inaccurate, right? I don't know how that worked.
I'll catch something good. No escape.
Last one I did was 101 words per minute with 1 error. Oh yeah. Alright, another warlock getting fucking carried. I wonder if that dungeon word, the dungeons word, come from fast typing. No way. That's like way more letters, right? Like that guy typed like 4 extra letters or something. That guy had to be drunk or something. Like something abnormal going on there. Being a bad typer myself makes me seem dumb. That's what I mean. Like if it takes you like a really long time to like type out a sentence, it can make you like feel like invalid in a conversation. Don John. That one, that's like a EU thing, I think. Yeah, Dujunes. That's gonna be a channel meme. Hopefully I'll not forget it. Well, what's going well? Typos and slow, gonna lose that debate. Yep. Type like 1 word with 1 finger at a time, like it's funny. Remember that druid tank in Halls of Infusion who stood still for 2 minutes and then he blurts out something really short and weird and gets 1 shot? No. What is that? That doesn't sound familiar. Because I didn't do reviews of other people's keys. So was it what, on alt we had that or something? As a non-native English speaker, the language is very hard when it comes to translating the word to the written from the sound of the words. Most of the times they're very different. Yeah, that was we had a funny video of that too. What was the thing? It was, oh, soup. Soup. The guy said soup instead of soothe. Mind soothe. He said soup or something like that, right? I think my favorite clip still to this day is the mage just jumped off the edge. Yeah, the Magic Dan one is like a top favorite because that one kind of got really popular. But there's a lot of just great ones. I think my favorite actual one, like if I had to pick one, is the Pringle one. Just because Size was in there, he was just being funny as well. It was just like a really funny key all around. That was like the first review that blew up too. That video got like, I think it's like 30,000 views or something. Good Moro Metro just came back. How are the keys today? Did you find a lot of people to play with? Yeah. Yeah, the Visions are probably more popular right now, but I don't know, there didn't seem to be a lot of replayability there anyway, so. For at least the power stuff. The what's up guys box here had me laughing for a bit. do you know about Siler and who he is and why that was said? That was Siler's like intro. What's up guys, Siler here with another guide for you. That would be how he would open every video for a long time. Are the visions a one-time thing, or do you need to do weekly maintenance for power? I guess there's some thing that we have to do still next week, but I don't know much about it. Metro, for a new Death Knight, do you recommend Sailan? I recommend Deathbringer, yeah. Far more easy to play, I think. Like, I would imagine it's night and day. I've never played Sailan, but from what I can tell, everything that you would struggle with on a new Death Knight would be covered easier by Deathbringer. Well, I guess we won't be upgrading this one.
Beware.
Where can I find your talents? Raider.io is the best place, I think. Anywhere that offers talents, though. Wowhead. Or no, not Wowhead, I guess, but WoW Armory and stuff. All these different websites have them.
Beware.
Gonna play basketball in the summer, or is it too hot for you? Oh, I'm playing basketball all the time. As much as I can, I'll be playing. All day if I could. It was actually fun. Just the other day, I just went down and just stayed there for like 4 or 5 hours, and I didn't even really play for that long. I just sat there on my phone, like replying to comments while I was waiting for stuff to happen. You know, it was like actually kind of cool to just hang out outside again for the first time in a long time. I don't know how well Sandline would be on Blood Death Knight, given on Unholy. At least you want to spam Vamp Strike for Blood Beast. Might get in the way of Morrowind. Yeah, it's a playstyle commitment that is going to probably open up new mistakes for you as somebody who doesn't understand the mistakes in the first place. This is why I don't play it, you know what I mean? And I understand what I could do wrong and what I could do right on it.
Beware. Beware.
Did we miss something?
Your souls are mine to
95.57, is that the normal route?
Beware.
Don't think we could have missed anything.
2, 1.
Oh. Too busy thinking about what we theoretically didn't miss.
Beware.
No, all the shades are dead. Probably just the right number, it just looks weird. 3 mobs to give 5% doesn't seem right, but I'm sure it is. Try to find that video, but no luck. What, the druid tank thing you were talking about? Yeah, I have no idea what that would be. Because like I said, we didn't do actual reviews back then, so it would have had to have been like an alt stream or something. Oh, you're talking about Halls of Infusion. Oh, I thought you said Halls of Atonement. Okay, I remember that one. That was... It was like, I think about EU keys. You're talking about the one where there's 2 druids, right? And they're both saying like really weird shit and they're both behaving really weird. I think if you just look... couldn't have been season 2 though, I don't think. But yeah. I guess just look in the season 2 and season 4 playlist. I'm pretty sure it's season 4. Here, remind me after this, we'll look at it, because now I want to see it. Was that the Deer Fensives one? No, that happened in Arcade, didn't it? Nah, there's not enough time for this. There's too much RP. Is there a place that you can learn how to set up add-ons if you never did it before? Also, how do you stop them from crashing the game? They shouldn't crash the game by default. There's something seriously wrong if they are. Setting up add-ons, I don't know of any way to do that, unfortunately. Oh, we are pulling the boss to trash to the ads, yeah, but this is obviously not a 2-minute boss fight no matter what you do. Yeah, gamer down. That one's legendary. I was gonna include the no flame please one, but the video I made doesn't like really represent it very well. I feel like I wish I had better. I just made like a stream clip out of it, not like a review like I do now. Why finish? No flame please was hilarious. Yeah, that was really crazy. The guy failing the invis pod twice. Glad to see some... Oh, that's just Mech saying that. I was gonna say, glad to see some people with normal brains in their heads. I don't know what that guy was doing, but yeah, he failed the invis pod twice. Like within 10 minutes of each other. Like start the key, fail. 10 minutes later, fail. I skimmed through the season 2 playlist real quick. It's definitely season 4, yeah. Season 2, like that was definitely not it. I'll look at it after this. Hopefully, I'll remember. I think the name of the title of the video was something about EU because it was like such a weird, the way people were communicating and acting. I was like, this is not, you do not see this here in US.
magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
More or less have to ask someone to set up the add-ons for you, or is there like some sort of option in the Blizzard UI? No, yeah, there's you set them up yourself, yeah. But most of them are like, you know, there's some add-ons that are like very poorly, like they're not very user-friendly, let's put it that way. But I think nowadays, like all the top add-ons are going to be extremely user-friendly. But if there's an add-on you're using that's not user-friendly, then obviously, yeah, you'll have to figure it out. But that's what I was saying, like there's no place to go for that because every add-on's different, obviously. The druid tank that had the wrath toy that turns into an ape. yeah, let's watch that. I'm gonna watch that on stream after this. Gamer's down again, you know. Oh shit. Didn't think I was gonna get clipped there. Anyone know the script for Gamer Down? The main ones I use are LVI and WeakOrs. Can grab pre-made profiles from Wago and move stuff around how you like it. Yeah, that's true. Gamer Down still my favorite. I'm glad that was just such a weird thing.
Things must end.
Okay, well at least we finished it. And all kinds of transmog from those BOA items.
Victory and glory are yours. May you fight forever. More water.
Goodness, they were carried. Oh god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. How did Twilight do? Let's see. Not bad. 2%. My problem is that I don't know which are needed, and everyone lets like 20, and if I load all of them, they crash the laptop. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I would not use add-ons. Don't use add-ons unless you know you need them. Don't listen to somebody else telling you what add-on you need. That's a terrible idea. Why is the druid's damage so low? I have no idea. The past 2 Destrolocks have hurt my soul, right? How could you waste 1 minute and 37 seconds of that Bombkin's life? Because he wasted the other fucking... I mean, we actually would have upgraded that even with all those mistakes if those guys just didn't fucking suck dick at DPS. It's pretty wild. Alright, let's get on the sheet, then I want to go look for that. We're going to do like a live reaction to that because I haven't watched that in a long time, but... I remember it now. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the whole thing. I've been really enjoying watching old videos of mine. I don't know why, but it's like kind of funny to look back at some of the stuff. Okay, let's see. We'll go to the playlist, I guess is the best way to find it. Season 4 of Dragonflight. And you said it's video 9. Do we have it like that? Yeah, this is it.
Cop always fine.
Okay. Oh, it's a cop key. Of course it is. Wait. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I was gonna say it's not a cop key. What? Back. You do not want to pull it like this. Okay. In Dragonflight Season 4, the hits, they keep on coming. I got an absolute amazing key here ready for you guys again. If you watched the previous videos, you'll recognize the theme that's continuing to happen here. Not a lot of people know the mechanics on keys, and not a lot of people know how to communicate that they don't know the mechanics on keys. Let's just go ahead and get right into it. The chat's kind of small, so I'm going to read you guys all of this, and you might be able to see something kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the person who could submit this could tell me what happened in the previous key or something like that. We see a Death Knight who was the party leader at some point. What looks like it says to me is cringe as fuck. Then GG, thank you for the run, I guess. Who knows what that was about?
Yeah,
that was 2 minutes before this guy speaks. Then as the key is already formed and people are inside the dungeon, he says 2 to 3 minutes bio. That's you're not sure. So you gotta give a range. You don't know how long it's gonna take. Because he has to use the bathroom, he now requires a summon to the dungeon in the same zone as
not a fucking summon again.
Of the expansion. Guess what? Consolation prize, this Russian bear druid, he's got drum. He has drum. I got drum, he says, which is perfect because they have no bloodlust in this group, and this is a tyrannical week. He types the first thing he does in the beginning of the dungeon is go bloodlust, go BL, assuming he means go bloodlust. He's the one, by the way, who said he's got drum. Here it is. This is the pack. He's gonna go bloodlust right here. He just forgets to use the drums, and that's not a problem because it's a 9 tyrannical. Probably best to save it for the boss, but I think that's absolutely hilarious that he says go bloodlust after saying I have drums, and he used them and then doesn't do it on the first pack. Now we're doing the ultra tank strategy here where you fight 2 enemies as the second pull of a tyrannical dungeon. Always love seeing this. Yeah, one of the 2 mobs is now dead, so we can chain into the next pack, and in order to do that, he's going to go cat form and run over there and pull him. He's going to shift into human form, and he's going to get leaped on by the mob.
I forgot
he doesn't die
about
to that somehow. I don't know, is that a normal way to pull? You guys who play Guardian Druids can tell me. Next pack, another tough one. We got 3 of these mobs. You need to always make sure that when you are the tank, you pull them and then don't do any animations and stand still for 30 seconds. Okay, he's DC'd. That's what that was. No worries. This is not the best start for a tank, especially as the key holder, but we have plenty of time to earn our redemption here. Made it to the first boss. This part really cracks me up. Look at the guy. He's in like a funny little costume there. He is a gorilla in an orb. This was like a Wrath toy or something like that.
I forgot about the gorilla.
How silly this looks particularly funny when you're the tank. It's quite funny because this costume makes it actually very easy to track his location. So here he is just kind of standing still for like 15 seconds. No worries. He's going to charge in. I think he gets stunned here. I'm pretty sure if you like don't break these guys out of stealth, they will stun you. And then you're going to see the rep pally. Actually, he's going to pull threat. He is then ultimately going to die to this threat. And then the funny part is while that guy's being res, you see him, the tank just doesn't give a fuck. He's like, no, bro, this is a 9. We got to keep moving here. This is a big, tight timer here. So he's just going to run on without 2 of the people. Yeah, no worries at all. This is not going to be a trend, I promise you. Okay. We're down here. Like, these guys are getting destroyed, these frogs. I'm telling you, bro, how many frogs are causing problems in this video? That we were looking at. Name a more destructive duo, frogs in World of Warcraft. Moving on, here comes the bear. Yeah, this was right after Mob Remix as well. He was in cat form before. That was just for cosmetics. Now we're just going to run super slow. It's eventually going to get up here. There's going to be trash here. Right?
Yeah, why does he not use cat form here?
You got to get, or yeah, just do that. Just walk right into them. He's going to get double stunned. Everybody's got where the mobs are running around. This is always cracks me up because it's really funny. And then you see him kind of just standing there trying to assess the situation. Like, what are these mobs? Where do these things come from? It's just kind of fun to watch like the movements of this tank. Like, watch, okay, so he's going to get up here. We're getting right to the threshold of the next room. And this is a dangerous room. You got to be very cautious when you walk into this room. I don't know that you have to be this cautious. The guy's just standing there again for like probably 15 seconds. Watch what he types in the chat. 30 seconds gone by. We're sitting here waiting for him. He's got to be concocting something big. Yeah, that's what he says. Burst +4 with all caps. Like what the fuck does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Apparently, just walks into the stun. +4 means this. Again, just walk into the pack. Just no idea these mobs exist. They just double stun them, and everybody's got threat again. The belt just gets instantly deleted. The warrior lasts a little bit longer, but then we do this. Watch what happens now. They both die, and the guy who's recording the key, he battle reses both of them. 2 reses on a tyrannical 9 trash. That is not what you want to see. But this trash is very dangerous. Like, people need to interrupt. So yeah, maybe it ends up saving them something here. I don't really know. You guys tell me, do you think this was a good investment considering what's going on with the tank? Yeah, like maybe 9 back then is like a 4 or 5 now. No change. This was after. This was season 4. So when I first was remembering it was a low key, I thought this was actually like a 9 from the old days. Legitimately, this was the only way they were going to kill this pack, but everything is getting absolutely destroyed here at this point. It's just this subtle stuff that really makes you crack up. Look at him again. He's going to walk over the door. The mob's still alive. He's just going to stand and face the door for
I
like
love
3
that.
seconds, and then
I
he's gonna
love
turn
that.
around.
He's just
like, "What's
standing
this
there
door?
facing
Knock,
the
knock, knock.
door."
Who's over here? It's the Gulping Goliath, the new hardest boss in the video game, Dragonflight Season 4, trying to take over for Razan, and Gulping Goliath is the champion of the season. We talked a ton about this fight in Season 2, and honestly, it is continuing to live up to its noob trap. Here is why this fight is the biggest noob trap, though. There's a bunch of position-based mechanics. The frogs need to be kited properly, but the big one is the actual tank mechanic. We have the green circle going out. Somebody needs to soak this. Obviously, it's almost always going to be the tank here, and in this case, the guy does not know that, so he walks out of it. You see him walk into it and then walk back out. The Gulping Goliath, the biggest of frogs, is now licking this dude to death, which I did not know was possible. Not the only noob trap mechanic, though. We also have the leap mechanic, which is extremely easy to dodge, especially if you know it's coming, but you know, this tank, he doesn't know it's coming. This time we got frogs all spread out. This is kind of like the higher key trap. You see this a lot where people don't handle the frogs well. People got them all spread out. You see this balanced druid kind of like running them away from the boss. Here's the tank. He's in the mechanic. He moves out of the mechanic. Boss enrages again. Now, when I'm talking about licked to death, bro, take notes. Look at this frog just slapping him with his tongue. Watch it again. Watch the guy's health bar as the tongue is swinging deleted freely and wildly. He is just getting chunked like 30-40% of his health every tongue lash, and he's just gonna go down like the Titanic. Now, if you remember about a few minutes ago, what happened? Oh yeah, 2 guys died to threat because the guy got stunned on the trash, and we got 0 combat reses for that guy. Now he's looking at the dungeon journal. I think he's trying to maybe explain it to him. They didn't have battle reses because they battle res 2 people on trash. Holy dude, I forgot about this key. Really know, but the rep pally is going to get out ahead of that, and he's going to say, tank, you need to let yourself get eaten plus. Plus what? We'll never find out. He says, stay inside the green ring. That's well described. That's exactly all he needs to do. Just stand in the green ring the whole fight. Now, the tank, who has obviously struggled in this dungeon, he's going to reply with the previous plus, he's going to put another plus. And this is the universal sign of understanding, because as we know from way back in the day in Naxxramas, we keep the pluses together. 2 pluses together equals we're on the same page. Clever and now we're ready to go. The frog got the memo. Target druids with mechanics. Okay, watch what happens here. This might be look at the balanced druid right now. The worst effort I've ever seen on the frogs. This has to be the worst effort. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure. See, this is what I remembered about this video when you brought it up. I knew exactly what key it was because of this balanced druid. Watch what he does here. He's got like 4 of them on him. Like he gets a bop, and there are 4 frogs just not being eaten on the first set, which is the absolute easiest one on the fight. He's doing it again. I mean, he's got a curious little swaglet. These guys are look at this fucking guy. Dude. What the fuck is this guy doing? He's just like sprinting away from the boss with them. Oh my god, this is exactly what I remembered when you brought it up. Love to take one of these as a pet. This is like the exact, this is how you don't ever do this. Look at this guy. He is like 100 yards away from the boss. 2 little swaggies on him. They're chasing him. They just want to lick him. They're friendly. It's really cool, actually. I love this mechanic here, and he is just going to take them on a journey. At least this time we got the gulp down. We see actually the rep pally and the tank get eaten. The tank comes out of the mechanic. He's super confused. He's now just got his back to the water. What is he doing now? Oh my god, I forgot about his key. Yeah, I love the regrowth, but this is how you don't ever do this. Look at this guy. He is like 100 yards away from the boss. 2 little swaggies on him. Okay, they're chasing. Super confused. He's now just got his. Why are you having your? The tank comes out. Why are you doing that? What is he doing? What is he doing? Why is he over there? Holy shit. Out of the mechanic, he's super confused. He's now just got his back to the waterfall facing it. Got nothing going on. Maybe DC's again here. I have no idea what's happening. He's just standing over there. Never seen the boss tank over here. It looks really, really weird, but he's going to actually start moving again, and forgot the mechanics already, so he moves back out of the circle. It honestly looks like the frog's trying to get a drink, doesn't it? Look at the water just kind of pouring right near his mouth, and then here's the druid. He gets out of the mechanic again, so he gets enraged yet again. This is actually like maybe low-key pretty genius because now like all the frogs have to funnel in one direction. They're all going to spawn right next to him. This is actually kind of interesting how this works out. He is going to go down after like, yeah, just the most hijinks of a fight you'll ever see. Then of course, we're not done with the fight. We have to continue to talk about the fight. The non-tank druid, the one who is not the tank, very important, says this is #1 bullshit. As he does that, the tank says, I need to suddenly make up a ton of time, so I'm going to do this absurd shit. Like, what the actual
I forgot
fuck
about
is this
this
guy doing right now? Watch this again, dude. He just like blows right past this dragon like it doesn't even exist.
What the
and then
fuck
he's
is
just
this guy
like
doing?
throwing out moonfire bolts, like hitting everything with the fists, kind of swiping and thrashing, and he gets so far away from everybody that he just dies. Like there's no shot. Meanwhile, this guy is still talking about the previous boss. No, you just don't know how to play it. Now, when I read that, I think he thinks he's talking to the tank because the tank was the one who made the major mistakes. The balance druid was the one like kiting the mobs around, yes, and it does seem like maybe he's replying to that. The druid says, yeah, it is bullshit basically when you have all the bullfrogs on you. And yeah, he was like the Pied Piper, bro. Like he's playing the flute, shepherding the frogs out of halls of infusion. We do recover from that, by the way. Tank just like comes back without any fanfare. Nobody even comments on that journey he just went on. He's definitely not going to do that again. I promise you.
He does
that.
it like
you will
2 more
not
times.
See him do that again. Much more conservative pull this time. Just gonna fight the 3. We know the dragon's really dangerous now. We learned that the hard way. You know, we got the dragon. Dragons are dangerous, just like in all versions of WoW. They're always a little bit dangerous. So when you're fighting dragons, what you want to do is you want to try to chain pull them into more trash.
Yes,
that's exactly
he does do it.
He gets killed by that decision, and he is now dead a second time. To
Okay,
this
watch
is the same mob that killed him the first time, just in a little bit different order. It's gonna turn into a full-on mess. The paladin is gonna go down here again, and the tank is gonna recover. I'm not even sure how he gets threat back, but like we have like some of the hardest trash all standing here. Just not the pack. You do not want to pull it like this, especially after you've already wiped to it. Like, he's just gonna get destroyed. He's kind of got surrounded on all sides by these mobs. Third death to this dragon. This is now the 3rd time it's killed him. He's back again, barely hanging on here. Paladin has like a sliver of mana. We got mad debuffs going out like crazy. Dragon is finally gonna die, and at this point he's learned his lesson. He's understanding now this dragon killed him 3 times. He's starting to see like, you know, this is a pretty dangerous pack. I probably don't want to rush ahead and especially pull when there's no healer there. Just kidding. Go ahead and take a look at the frames. That is exactly what he is going to do. He's just going to run down there. This is actually really funny. Just kind of watch the health bar as you watch the screen. You're going to be able to see his character here. It's coming up in the shot right now. 3, 2, 1, charges in, swipes, bing, bang, boom, 3, 2, 1, down. They're going to full wipe to that, which is actually crazy to even say at this point after you've died this many times in this hallway. The balance druid then just types like 2 O's that are meant to look like googly eyes. Meanwhile, this tank is on like a death treadmill. Like he just runs back while again nobody's down there because he's the first one to recover from the wipe, and he is actually going to die a 5th time in this hallway. Crazy. They're all running back. This is like only the 2nd death for these guys. Here's the 3rd death. Watch the tank again. This dude's coming in
watch this.
yet again. The red pally's all the way back there. He died as well, and again the guardian druid just like he's in such a rush. He just simply does not care. Opens with Manic Grief Taurus, almost gets 1 shot during that window there. They actually pull it. All 5 people are finally here though. This is a hard pack, no doubt. I mean, it is tyrannical. There's only one affix and it's volcanic, so you wouldn't think it would cause this much problems, but the tank is going to go down like the Titanic yet again. 6 deaths in this hallway. Probably got stunned there. It's hard to actually see, but yeah, it looks like he probably got stunned and killed again. Now the paladin says something that absolutely cracks me up at this point. He goes, my last try. It's like, bro, I don't think you could count 2 of those as tries. Like the guy literally ran in alone and died. That's not a try. You would not count that, right? But he means if we wipe again, I'm done, all right? And it's coming close because the druid does the exact same thing. He charges in when multiple people aren't there. Hardest pack in the dungeon. The red pally has yet to do damage on the pack. Big heals coming in from both the tank and the healer, and we're going to get away with it, even though again he's standing in the stun circle there, presumably only reading what the red pally said right now. This is what unfolds. 550 red pally types somebody rep toy, and the druid, the tank, says so. Watch this happen in real time. Just standing here, just waiting, typing, maybe not typing very well. There's a couple typos. He's got to correct it. He's still typing. I mean, we're still waiting. There's no repair toy, by the way. The balancer types 2 question marks with a bunch of spaces. Now he says, "You already defeated? You already defeated, Paladin?" The guy says, question mark, go. He says, no. And that is it. The guy leaves his own group after 6 deaths in the previous hallway and that cryptic ass bullshit. And then he hearts in the middle of the dungeon. But my man says, what the actual fuck was that? And that is a great question, my friend. But you know, we gotta do this, right? Look at what is on the screen. Still talking about the last boss, dude. He said, let me explain the previous boss. There's no need for that, my friend. The dungeon is now over. This season is just unbelievable. I keep getting...
Oh my god, dude. How do you leave?
Wow, that's a good one. I forgot about that one. 8.3k. That's a crazy one. I could sit here and go through all of these, man. They're so... And I forget them because I have such like a bad memory. It's like watching them again for the first time. But anyway, I'm going to get off. We'll be back tomorrow. Back to normal, Mythic Plus only. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.